Welcome in. Brian, Anthony, Mama. Anthony, thank you for the 100. Juan, welcome in. Happy Sunday, my friend. That's got to keep going. Victor, Gideon, welcome in. Jennifer, welcome in. Sunday fun day, my friends. Sunday fun day. All right, we got a four top out there. We just got them the chips and guac. So we're working on four taco plates, one no rice and beans. And then we also got a 3 taco plate with steak and nachos to go. Double tap that screen, friends. Let's go. Shaggy, look, you were just the person I've been looking to see. Thank you so much for supporting, being positive all the time. Welcome to the team. This just needs to reduce more. Yeah. How you doing, Dan, my friend? All right. No beans on this one. So since the beans are not there to melt the cheese, we're just gonna do this. Throw the chicken on it and then cover it for a couple minutes while I work on these other orders real quick. It seems like I don't belong in this place. All right, friends. 12 tacos getting dropped right now. Of course, thank you. Maggie, what'd it do? Look at this. Sheesh. Somebody write a letter for me. Myra, welcome in. Friends, if you're new, double tap that screen and subscribe to the channel. We got 12 tacos on deck. Natalie. Hi, Ginger. How are you? Trying to hide in the shadows, are you? Aren't you? What's in the pot? refried pinto beans. Cool. Oh my gosh. Joy, infield, what up? Ha, that's right. That's what's up. Let me know, let me know. I'll be able to tour guide you through it. All right, friends, I know we're starting off really strong, but do me a solid. Let me know where you're tuning in from. New and returning users, let me know. I saw Daytona. Where we at? Where we at? Let's lock in. Show me something. Sing it. All right. I saw that Carnitas and Pollo. Las Vegas, Italy, Texas, 618, Indiana. West Palm Beach, Florida in the building. Myrtle Beach. Romania, wow, welcome in. How cool is that? All right, 6 of the tacos, 1 no cilantro. So we'll do the 6 in the back. Okay. And then the other ones are gonna get reggae. I'll use the cilantro. Boom, 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 boom. And then we need rice and beans for these 3. San Francisco, Tuscan, Arizona, Amsterdam. Haha. I'm gonna steer, we're good. Sing it. Hey, to show me something. All right, friends, we got a steak taco, Carnitas taco, and a chicken taco. That's a taco plate right there, friends. Boom. Okay. Next we got chicken, followed by another one. Oh. All right, now these are no cilantro, okay? 3 chicken with the rice and beans, and then 3 chicken a la carte, and we're gonna add crema to those bad boys. plates. Those are modified, no cilantro. They don't want cilantro. We respect it. All right, mild red salsa. Here we go. Like I said, we got chicken, pulled pork, and steak. And then 3 chicken. Then we got green salsa. All right, friends. We play a little game here on this stream where we choose 1, 2, or 3. Is it a taco? Is it a burrito? Or is it a quesadilla? Those are the options. Let me know in the chat on the ticket that just got printed. While everybody's deciding that, I'm gonna run this food out to the table. So thank you all for tuning in today. Double tap that screen. We got plenty of food to cook today. Lock in. Yeah. All right, friends, those votes are in. Here we go. It is number 1, 9 tacos. Who picked number 1? All right, let's go. Friends, if you're new, keep up. 3-pick parlay was a dun, 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 dun. I have no idea. We go through about 2 cases a week though. 20 boxes. Call the cops. Boom. Look at that. Friends, make sure we're double tapping that screen. I see 138 people watching, but only 56 likes. Help me out. That's how you can support me, by double tapping the screen and subscribing if you haven't yet. We need 1,500 subscribers more to hit that 10K, friends. We could do it. I know we can. Let's check out the chicken and cheese. Ooh. All right. Onion cilantro. I got red. I got red here. Green. Green there. Sour cream. Crema, actually. Boom. We got a little bit of leftover guacamole right here, just for these. Boom. Friends, put a 1 in the chat if you would eat that. Or that. We make it. We make the sauce. We make all that. We make everything in house except for like the tortillas. One more look at it before I send it off. Kia, what it do? Thank you. Have a good day. Stay safe. Hold it down. Nah. Canola frying oil. We don't need to do all that crazy stuff. For what? To try to mask the food? The food tastes good like that? Sell it. All right, have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. This order's ready. Have a good one. Thank you. All right, friends, walking in. We got 2 steak, 1 shrimp, 1 steak, 1 apple store, 1 pollo guacamole, and then 1 asada, 1 apple store, and pollo guacamole. 9 tacos. We got to drop the shrimp first because it takes a while to cook, and we got to heat up the mole because we do it to order. Lock in. An order for 1 taco is 5 shrimp. We use 3135 or 3140 shrimp depending on what the restaurant depot has. Okay. Mole. 2 Tams. Shrimp's gonna get salt and pepper and margarine. All right, and then we have 1 plate with that. All right, have a great Sunday. Hey, that's sick. All taco plates get rice and beans. It's actually making a new batch of rice while we're here. In a minute. Randy, how you doing? Fire roasted aged poblano salsa. Wait. How you doing? Just style like I know you can. 9 tacos, 9 tortillas. Sell it. We're good. All right. 3 of these tacos have cheese on them. Actually, 6 of them do. These people know how to party. Fatima, welcome in. Nice. 15 years. It's a long time. Yeah, we normally do the black, but you know, that's what they had, and we're down for it. Pollo con mole. Who will rescue me from this moment of time. You won't remember me. You won't make it through this time. Yeah. All right. All right, we got 1 shrimp and 2 steak up there on the top. Boom. Mole, mole, and mole, mole, mole. 1 asada, 1 al pastor. 1 asada, 1 al pastor. They're exactly the same. Al pastor, welcome to the chat. All right, friends. Beautiful. Friends, can you help me get the likes to 100 at least? Please and thank you. All right, all the tacos are going to get onion cilantro. So we got mole, al pastor, and steak, Angus beef, chicken thigh meat, sliced pork cushion meat, carne asada, and then our 3135 or 3140 shrimp. Beautiful. Hey, getting close. We're getting close. What's up, my love? Hey. I'm good. I'm in the middle of doing a couple orders. Do you need something right now, baby? And I'm live streaming. Love you. I'll talk to you in a minute, okay? I will. I've been texting you, but, you know, I got one life. Love you. Bye. That's pollo guacamole, friends. All right, we're locked in. Steak with the cheese. With the cheese. Al pastor liorli. Hiya. Like this? Just like this? Look at that steak. Look at that shrimp. For all the shrimp lovers, pescatarians, that taco's for you. Oh, yeah. You know what I'm saying? So the plate wants crema, heard. All right, red salsa. We don't put salsa on the mole. But al pastor, asada. Asada. Sorry, I mixed them up. I don't think I'll make it out. Alley-oop. No problem. Like it never happened. Okay. Green salsa. Let's get a new one. All right, green salsa. On the steak, the al pastor. And then the al pastor is going to get pineapple too. Lime. Friends, we are 11 likes away from 100. Do me a solid and double tap that screen. All right. And then we're going to end this one with crema. Mole and crema is perfect. Look at that. Al pastor. So these tacos have cheese and sour cream on them added. Mole. Friends, if you would eat this, put a 1 in the chat. If you want the sour cream and the cheese, put a fire emoji. Pyaw! Just pop up the live stream, Hal. Take me where you go. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, friends. That's the greatest community on YouTube. If you didn't know, now you know. Thank you. Gladius of Moms. Doze. Appreciate it. Let's go. Next tier, next tier. How's everything so far? Awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Cool. Christina. Calling taco on next ticket. That's a crazy assumption. You know, I did a little bit of everything. All right. How's everybody doing today? Let's get it. Welcome in, everybody. Rice, Llama Mama, coming in clutch. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Let's get it. All right, we're going to do a 6-time rice, friends. You want another Mexican rice recipe and you don't know it yet? Lock in. It's going to be 4 cups, 5 cups. We're going to do 6-time, so 6 cups of white long grain rice. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, we just don't like that style of food. We try to be, more on the traditional side. So a lot of those things, we really don't, we feel like because of, my wife's background and my background, we feel like those things weren't part of our lives, our everyday lives. Hard-shell tacos are not part of our lives, you know what I'm saying? So I can't, we eat Taco Bell or whatever, but I can't speak on something like, I can't put I would rather not try to do that. That makes sense. All right, friends. 6 cups of white rice. Long grain. Not saying we wouldn't elevate it. I'm just saying, I don't think right now or in the near future we're going to do it. We're going to do 6 packets of sazon with coriander and annatto. I think that's I'm pretty sure it's star anise. And you calling it like that, Kia? In that order? Cali, burrito, and an esquite? Heard. Yeah. If you can make it at home, I don't know. Are we even in experience? All right, friends. 6 cups of rice, 6 packets of the sazon. You can find them at Walmart. Now 6 tablespoons of the chicken bouillon Knorr brand. Okay, rule of thumb is when you're making any kind of rice dish, boiling rice, making rice, you always want to double up on the water content. So if we're going to do 6 cups of rice, we're going to do 12 cups of hot water. And the reason why we want to use hot water is to dissolve the spices, all the herbs and everything, to incorporate together evenly, so you don't have those patches of herbs here, sazon there, green here, and then it just doesn't come together the way it should. Because Mexican rice, you're not really supposed to fold it and incorporate it. It's supposed to just stand where it's at and then, taste exactly the same across the board. The trick is sometimes when you're making this rice at home, and let's say, for example, you got a pressure cooker, like an Instapot, I would just go a half a cup or 2 cups down. So if this is 3 cups, if this is 12 cups of, if this is 12 6 cups of rice and 12 cups of water, I'd do 10 cups of water. Because a lot of that water's not going to get cooked off. It's just going to keep getting like rolled over with the steam. So you want to just make sure there's not enough water where it's going to just stay in there and essentially like waterlog the rice. So you're going to get real mushy rice. But you see with the hot water, how it's dissolving all the herbs and everything. And then right before, I'm going to do 2 ounces of canola oil. And this is just going to make sure that the rice doesn't stick to each of its own, grains. You're not going to get patches of rice. Everything's just going to work coherently. That's right. Rubber spatula so we don't scratch the inside of the Teflon. Shout out to Andrea for gifting us with this rice cooker. Boom. Tropical what? I'm sorry. Milan, welcome in. Like tropical Kool-Aid? What are you talking about? This long grain white rice, it's got to be long grain white rice, because like the Asian rice, like the Cali rose rice, it has a lot more starch in it, and you don't want that. You want something that can, I don't know, just hold its own, if that makes sense. All the ingredients go well with those specific grains of rice. Like fried rice? What do you mean? Tropical Mexican rice? What the hell? Well, if you're Puerto Rican, they call it yellow rice, but it's just Mexican rice. All right, friends, we got to make guacamole. I don't know if these avocados are ready, though. We'll put them to the test. And if we fail, I'm suing. I'm suing. Shaggy. What's up with this little ass, grown ass man? Look, the crazy thing is, right, you got to be 18 to come in this channel. And when some grown ass people are saying, make doo-doo cake, ha ha ha, that shit's weird because you're an adult talking like that. Right? It's not even insulting. It's just kind of weird that you're acting like a kid when you're of age. That's the red flag that I see. I don't know about you, but I determine if an avocado is ripened perfectly or good at least. These are great questions. I'm gonna show you right now. First, you gotta ban a nerd. Step 1, get him. It's all good. Let them feel the wrath, hell. That's so weird, bro. It's not even funny. That's the, you got any games on your phone, kids? All right, check it out. So the best way to check if an avocado is ripe is if you press down it with your thumb, and if it doesn't press back, like it stays, it doesn't have that bounce back, you know it's a good avocado. Sometimes if they're too hard, like this one right here, it's obviously underripe. I'll just put them on top of the refrigerator, or I'll expose them to light by the window over there. I usually just like put them up top, or wrap them in a paper bag and keep them right by the fryer just for the heat. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to pick my best 15 avocados. More than that, because I need avocados for the line. But I just don't wanna, I really don't wanna struggle too much with these avocados. They're like an opportunity buy, so I'm gonna be able to use them, utilize them. See, look at it. It's a good avocado. All right, friends, if you're just tuning in right now, the restaurant's called Sugar Bones Tacos in Lakewood, Washington. We're an award-winning restaurant. We have the greatest community on YouTube. And if you want to be part of that, make sure you subscribe and hit the notifications. Also, we signed a contract with YouTube and we got a special stream coming up. So make sure you follow us and hit that notification because it's going to be random and we're going to change the game. See, this avocado might be ugly, but I guarantee you on the inside it's probably still ugly. No, I could tell you though. One second, friends. I'm just gonna try to find enough for a 6-pan for the line. Thank you, Pedro. Be part of this great community. What you talking about? Or if you're not already. What up, Uncle Stewie? The rice cooker will say. Oh, so the rice cooker, it's probably gonna take like 20, 25 minutes. If it's like a Instapot, it'll probably take like, I think it says 12 minutes once it heats up. But you still gotta let it kind of like settle in, you know, and do its thing. I'm gonna wash those and peel that for the line. These I'm just gonna put back up there. Let them sit. They'll probably be ready by tomorrow. All right, friends. You know me. I'm gonna do the most efficient, easiest way. Chef, what is the brand you are using for the rice coloring? It's called Goya brand Sazon. There's other types of Sazon out there, but that's the best brand, hands down. You're gonna need one of these. If you ain't got a pasta spoon, get one. Oh, that's funny. All right, so we're gonna go right down the middle with these. If you're afraid of avocados or knives, tune in right now. All right, look, check it out. So we're gonna go right down the middle with this, and it hit this. It's called a pit. Okay, the inside of the avocado is called a pit. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let the knife do the work, and I'm just rotating the avocado. Okay, then I'm twisting it. Now, there's two ways you could do this. I've seen people pop it out this way, but what happens is you start to lose some of the meat on the actual seed itself, as opposed to stabbing it and then twisting it. Obviously, it started falling off because I did that. And then instead of pounding it against the garbage can like an animal, and that's gross, just use your thumb and drop it in. Okay? All right, lightning round, friends. Say click, spin, see, cleaner. You always want to have a gap between the garbage can and the prep table, so that nothing's touching the garbage can lid. Albondiga soup? Ooh. What kind of meat did you use? My wife makes it with ground turkey. See, and that's the dangerous part about some of these avocados. If they're under a little bit, is that down to the core of the pit, sometimes the avocado meat is a little under, so which makes it a little bit hard for the seed to come out, but I ain't afraid of no avocados. All right. Rule of thumb: if you're making guacamole at home, see, like this right here, I'd pop it out from the back end. It's a little tough one. for every 3 avocados, 1 lime. So we got 15 avocados here. We're going to take 5 limes and juice them in this bad boy. Squeeze them in here. That's right. It is, because you know why? Ground turkey really doesn't bleed like the you know how oil, there. I mean, there's still some water weight in the ground turkey. Just get lean ground turkey, and it doesn't really bleed into the soup. I'll be right with you. Pick it up. Have a good one. Thank you so much. And the dishwasher. And the server. And the shop. And the purveyors. Huh? Just another day. What does a guacamole defer to other guacs? Wait, what do you mean? Like my guacamole or other? What, I don't understand. Like, what's the difference in other guacamoles compared to mine? Yeah, to like 3 or 4. The one-man band, Metalocalypse. Oy, oy. All right. Pasta spoon is always good because it's big. It's always going to be bigger than the avocado. You just got to get underneath that skin. But some of these avocados are underripe, so we're going to do our best to do our thing. See? Wow. Not bad, huh? Now I just got to pick up the pace. Why was the avocado depressed? Like semi-chunky. I don't like it when it's pureed. Then it's like, there's a fine line between like very mushy guacamole and avocado toast. Who cares what I'm doing? You're probably talking shit with a dirty ass phone or dirty keyboard in your hand. I got gloves on. I got a sanitizer bucket underneath this table, and you're living in filth and you're talking shit. Go clean your car out. Stop talking about cleanliness. Go take a shower, little dirtbag. You act like you're gonna boom somebody, dude. Get your nerdy ass out of here. I'm gonna say something, because I don't feel important today. Wow. Nobody asked you. We don't back down from nobody, friends. That's why we're the greatest community on YouTube. The trolls can try to troll, but It's okay. Every couple minutes we got to feed a troll to the algorithm, so don't be startled, friends. All right. I'm gonna squeeze lime juice in that guy's eyes. Nice. Trolling, can you elaborate? Somebody who comes in here just to purposely say something negative about what's going on here, about the stream, a know-it-all. That's what trolling is. They can't help themselves but to give their dumbass opinion, ignorant opinion. Where am I messy? Where? That's messy. What's up with these people? That's a troll right there. That's all good. We're a learning channel. We teach people how to roast people too. Some of these avocados, anyways, back to what we were talking about. Some of these avocados, even though they're a little dense right now, once you hit some lime juice on it, like this one's really hard. I'm just gonna squeeze it all the way through. Once we put some lime juice on it and muddle it down, it'll turn out a lot better. It'll soften up a little bit. What up, Johnny? Yeah. Good. I just put them in Serranos. Yeah, I just brought a bag in there too.
We went to the store and we were making salsa. We didn't get enough Serranos.
Dang.
They're sweet.
Where'd you buy them from?
We got them from Safeway.
Safeway?
Yeah, they're just sweet. It's also not spicy. Oh my God, it's not.
How? It's not even a salsa.
I mean, it's pretty good.
El Paso. Yeah, you can go grab some from there. Or grab some from the line, whatever.
Yeah,
for sure. Dang. In Parkland? Dang. Yeah, my son was going to school in Parkland, so that's crazy. All right, I'll see you soon. Johnny came in to get some Serranos. Mr. Damien, welcome in. We've been in business here for 5 years. I've been a chef. I've been an executive and a corporate chef for like 20 years. 20 years? Yeah, something like that. Long time. Before we opened this restaurant, I was an executive chef for the Cheesecake Factory, and I worked for corporate doing menu development, restaurant openings. And before that, I was an executive for Maggiano's. Definitely not my first rodeo. Gizly, welcome in. Jalissa, thank you so much. Friends, we're really close to 200 likes, and we're about to hit that 1 hour mark. Let's go. You know, they give us a new wave of people every hour on the hour. So let's double tap that screen. All right, friends. We need to have the good tools to do the job. I don't even know how to say that. 85, what up? Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Where are you watching from? You know, we had to up the knife game, making us think we're noobs in here. Worcester, Massachusetts. Mira lo way. They got water on them still. Five away, friends. 5 away. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. All right, since some of these avocados are a little dense, we're going to recap, right? 15 avocados, 5 limes. So we're going to do like 6 limes because they're just a little hard. See what I mean right there? Just doesn't come off naturally like it should. Flyer fan band, thank you so much. How can I become number 1 in your... Huh? Who do I got to beat up to become number 1 in your watch history, my friend? San Diego, nice. That's what's up. I used to live in El Cajon, Santee, and Alpine. All right. We're gonna try to find the limes that have the most juice. 6 limes, friends. 6 limes. That sounds good. Thank you all so much. I appreciate that. It will. Thank you, Catfish. See, some of these limes, they're like good, but it's a little struggle all around, but it's all good. We'll make it work. Lori, SoCal. Corona, hey, that's what's up. I've been to them islands. See, we just got to be efficient, right? Look at that. Boom. We got a ticket walking in. Okay, friends, we play a game here if you're new. Number 1, if it's a taco. Number 2, if it's a burrito. Or number 3, if it's a quesadilla. And if you're feeling lucky, 0, if it's nachos or fries. Is everybody ready to play this game? I see 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. So I could run to that ticket right now, but I'd rather just finish squeezing these limes at least, so that when I'm doing this ticket, these avocados and the acidity is going to soften up the density of these avocados while I handle this order. And it almost kind of like preserves it a little bit, okay? All right. You just sit and wait patiently. All right, friends, here we go. You ready? Oh, good. I was going to say, did I start rice? And I did. All right, friends. Brazil in the building. Welcome in. If you chose Carnitas. Oh, who's 2 for 2 right now? Who's 2 for 2? Let me know. Woo. No, 0's nachos or loaded fries. 3's quesadilla. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You ever see that guy? 4, 5, 6, 7. Mr. MX from Dallas, welcome in. All right. You heard the printer. 5 Carnitas tacos walking in. Paitan Devon, UK, welcome in. How cool is that, dude? That's so cool. Appreciate you all for being here today with me. Friends, we're on a rocket ship. If you didn't know this, we are the #1 live streaming POV content creator in the world right now. It's because the community makes it happen. We got the highest chat engagement because everybody's sick here, and I appreciate you all. The next milestone is 10,000 subscribers, and we started the stream with only needing 1,500 more. So if you're still thinking about it, you're still on the ropes about it, do me a solid and subscribe to the greatest community on YouTube. That's all I ask for. I keep breaking back to where we said we are. Let's get it. Tortillas, maybe like 30 seconds on each side. And we only use 1 tortilla. We don't do 2, 5, none of that. Beautiful. London in the building. Croydon, UK. Davis, thank you so much, and welcome to the greatest community. Welcome, and it's great to have you as part of it. Let's get it. Lakewood, Washington, in the Pacific Northwest. Chicken slots. No, it's white corn tortilla, my friend. Normally when I'm not doing too much cooking, I'll turn the flat grill off just because it gets really hot back here. But look, here's our carnitas, friends. We make the carnitas from scratch. Make sure you tune in one of the days during lunch streams where we do make these. We make it all live on this. We are an open book, friends. It's exactly where you want you. Look at that. And each taco gets 2 ounces of meat. It's like a 5.5-inch tortilla too. Face dive in that container. We got the onion cilantro. And all we're trying to do really is just make sure that tortilla gets nice and pliable, just not crispy. Okay, we just want to make sure it holds its own. Can't be having those soupy ass tacos. I can't stand that. Who else is with me? Who can't stand it? I can't stand soupy tacos, bro. Don't do it to me. And then you put salsa on it. I'm eating chilaquiles, bro. Who did this to me? Carnitas, pulled pork. I'll go check on this real quick. Medicaid. I'll be right with you. Look at that. Friends, somebody just walked in, so I'm going to take an order. But we're going to finish this plate, okay? While I'm away for 30 seconds, take a little restroom break, drink break, whatever you got to do. Depending on how the stream goes, we might do it all day or might take a break. But you know what? Thank you all so much for tuning in today. But right now, we're locking in. We haven't even started, really. No rip. Just do it right the first time, right? Look at that. That's 5 carnitas tacos. No mamas. That's almost like a pound of meat right there. And then the carnitas gets red salsa. Indulge me. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Put a 1 in the chat if you would max this right now. And if this is if you're vegetarian, chorizo. Look at that. Woo! Indulge me. Beautiful. Just serve a cup of water with it. You guys are funny. All right. Friends. Al, I'll be right back. It's all zoomed in. I'll be right back. Gotta take this order out. Let's get it. We are open and we are on air. You see that over there? All right, friends, we're about to do 2 drinks and churros. Ready? Let's go. You see what it means to me. Melissa from Brazil, welcome in. All right, friends, we're doing plain churros and mangoñada. Okay. Lock in. I'll be right with you. The 3 taco plate. Lakewood, Washington. No, I just own the restaurant, so I could do what I want. I'll be right with you too. All right, friends. Thank you for your patience. I worked in St. Louis. I worked at the Galleria, Cheesecake, Chesterfield. I've been all over St. Louis. I love it, but the Midwest ain't for me no more, man. All right. Plain churros walking in. And we just got an order into a 5 taco plate with Opal Store. So if you're new, double tap that screen. Let's get it. Churros go down for 2 minutes at $3.50. Okay. 4 or 5 times, heard. All right. No, I'm married. My wife and I own the business. All right, friends. Chamoy. Tahini. And then I move the glass around, you see that? To get all that specks around the rim of the glass. Okay. Pretty good, huh? Like a professional or something. All right. Look at that. Friends, put a 1 in the chat if you need this today, right now. Yeah, it's like spicy sweet heat, and then we're gonna hit it with 2 more things. We're gonna drizzle a little bit on top for that wow factor. Look at that. Come on, friends. Where you been at? If it's your first time here today, where you been at? Look at that. And churros, friends, hurry. Run, run. Saved them. Here we go, here we go. All right. You know we gotta have the cool lids. All right, and then look at these straws. Come on, backwards. Where do you think we are? Look at that. Friends, who are you sharing that with? Here goes those 2 drinks. Those churros are almost ready, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Cinnamon sugar mix right here. Look at this. Boom. Flip. Look at this. See? Wow. Didn't even have to do anything. Take my scissors, cut them right down the middle. There goes your school lunch. Topping, what did you put? Chamoy and tahini. Friends, we are 3 likes away from 250. Do me a solid and double tap that screen. Here you go. Thank you so much. Have a great one. Appreciate it. Like I said, we got 5 tacos at El Pastor. Let's get it. Remember, we still got to do guacamole. Don't run away. We're here. Haas, what up? Yamaha, yeah. That's pretty funny. All right, a 5 taco plate would help a store walking in. Lady Love, welcome in. London, England in the building. Welcome in, Natalie. Liliana, welcome in. Vanessa from Arizona. William, what's up, William? How you doing? Lakewood, Washington, in the Pacific Northwest. If you didn't know, Wepa, we were voted the best tacos in 2024, best Mexican in 2024, best takeout, and then the same thing applies for this year. Friends, I got you on the big screen over there. Say what up to yourselves. Buckley, new to your channel. I would be there every day. Eugene, we'll take the trip. It ain't too far. We're in the United States, my friend. Come on down. Come on down. All right, help us store. Here we go. Yeah, like Seattle, the Pacific Northwest. I eat 2 to 5 a day. What are you talking about? I could be on the moon and I'll still eat like 2 to 5 a day. All right, friends, we got to drop more Elpa store meat and more chicken, okay? Remember that. Benjamin. All tacos get onion, cilantro, unless they're modified otherwise. That's the standard. But people can do like, oh, the rice is ready. Friends, are you ready for the rice reveal? Yeah, that's cool. What's in Kennett? Like 1,000 people? That's funny. No, that's awesome. I did say what's up to him. I actually congratulated him and tipped him on his stream when he said that. Because I think that's awesome. Chandra, try to find something to watch before sleep. Anna, that's what we do here. We make you dream about food. That rice will be gone. Thank you. Here's our refried pinto beans. How you doing? We're on to that second part of our day. Look at this. Sarah, welcome in. Margarita, welcome in. Woo. One second. Are you picking up? Thank you. Have a good one. I wanted to tell you. All right. All our tacos get mild red and green, unless it's a specific protein. That's kind of like the standard default. Okay. Green salsa too. We make the red salsa. We make all this everything from scratch. So, see what I mean? It's like pulling what do you call it? A hanky out the sleeve. That's our next big purchase. Blender. Oh yeah. These are the Hawaiian semi-sweet pineapples. They look off, but they're super sweet. Oh yeah, friends. Welcome Shaggy as our newest moderator to the channel. Shaggy's been holding it down for a cool minute. Always positive, always great. I'm glad he accepted our proposal. Haha. That's what's up. Well, make sure you subscribe and like the channel so you can daydream about it too. See what I did there? All right, friends. We're gonna knock this guacamole out. Give me like 10, 15 seconds. I'm gonna take this food out to the table and I'll be right back. And then we'll get going on this. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. Everybody still here? Are we still good? Angela, thank you, friends. Oh, we are 4 away from 300 likes. Let's get it. All right, we're rocking and rolling. All right, friends, we're going to finish making this guacamole real quick. Dina, welcome in. Baby Fives, damn, I'm all the way in Detroit. Dang. That's crazy. CBS, Arkansas in the building. Junie, welcome in. Donna, welcome in. Hey, Levi, we got the squad here. Anthony, thank you for the 100. I appreciate that. We do got the squad here, though. All right, friends. Riri, thank you for the heart. I appreciate that. All right. Let's turn this off. Until the next order comes in, we're going to keep doing prep. Cancun in the building. Pokey, welcome in. So the first thing that I want to do when I'm making guacamole is I want to smash it up a little bit just to try to break down some of those tougher parts. And then when I start adding in the other ingredients, the onion, cilantro, salt, and pepper, I'll keep agitating and breaking down the avocados so that you'll get a chunky avocado, but you won't get patches of like raw avocado, if that makes sense. You'll get a more textured, but more textured and even consistency. There we go. Is that right? Yeah, that sounds right. Today's your birthday, Junie. Friends, do me a solid and wish happy birthday to Junie today. Indian. How long have you had this restaurant? 5 years. Junie's one of the family. We already know that. Boom out for food. It's like the Stonecutters. You ever watch The Simpsons? Come on, anybody? That's a good reference right there. Junie, you are loved, my friend. Look at that, dude. How cool is that? Junie, you are loved. Dang. Stop this right now. You can't tell me we don't have the sickest community on YouTube, dude. Come on. Look at that. So good, right? The old Simpsons. I don't really watch the conspiracy theory new ones, but... All right, now the term that I like to use when I'm trying to, finding these patches of avocados, I call them like knots, right? Because when you're mixing this, usually knots will stop you in your place when you're trying to untie something. That's what I feel like the avocado pieces are, like little knots that we gotta get out first. Ooh, Dave and Buster's, you gotta get the, what is it called? Pigs in a blanket, dude. Oh my gosh. Hot dogs and a croissant. That's awesome. Oh, V-Dub, you've been gone. I know, V-Dub. This is the normal. This is the new norm, my friend. It's gonna reach higher, don't trip. Stick around for a little bit. Yeah, but the Bean Smasher, there's a lot of gaps in between it. The muddler pinpoints. And there's X amount of pounds per pressure. I talk to this with all my staff every day. Latency boy, what up? All right. Dude, so good. Ooh, hot links, dang. All right, see what I mean? So, we added the onions and cilantro, and as I'm like spinning it around, I'm still trying to make sure that there's no these like knots of avocados. That's good. I love Payway, dude. We used to get Payway all the time when I lived in Valencia. All right. Coast to coast. This is what coast to coast means when we're seasoning something, okay? Finding the live cooking feed that isn't a Chinese food cart. Are you making guacamole? I am making guacamole. All right, this is what I mean by when you season things coast to coast. As you can see with the pepper, you see how I'm drawing like a line? That's what I mean. Now we know that it has pepper evenly throughout. And then we're gonna mix that up. Okay. And then the same thing with the salt. We'll do one more salt. Boom. All the prep done. But then what am I gonna do? All right, friends. We gotta try it. The lime's already in there. I did that before we got a little rock and roll. Look at the texture on this. You see the seasoning throughout, all the pieces. So good. And then it's gonna get transferred into a 6-pan. We call these line ready pans because I don't want to keep it in something and then I gotta transfer it to something else when this can be ready to go if you pull it from the cooler or if you're restocking. I'm a firm believer of running things out before we add new on top or replacing. Same thing with like squeeze bottles. All the bottled salsas need to go unless they're cooling down in a bottle. Because there's nothing more frustrating is when you're busy and you're working and you're trying to pour salsa in a bottle to sell a ticket. That's crazy. Exactly. That's how the cookie crumbles in the guacamole department. Okay. Yeah, we don't do really a lot of tomatoes. We have tomatoes for tortas, but that's Davis Maximus. Love the name. Gladiator used to be one of my favorite movies of all time. No, it's just me. I got two tables out there. We're running the online ordering, and we're doing all this. Oh, I messed up. You got to know how to look. You got to be the master of everything in order to teach and develop your staff. Friends, you already know the game we play. Tickets walking in. Is it a taco? Is it a burrito? Or is it a quesadilla? Is it a 1 for a taco, 2 for burrito, or 3 for quesadilla? Those are the options for this ticket. That's right. Let me know. Ooh, ones. I see a lot of ones. Woo. You guys are sick. I'm just trying to get any of that excess air out so that the avocados don't brown. Boom. One. All right, as soon as I put the label on this bad boy and clean this up a little bit, I'll tell you exactly what it is. I know what it is because I got the power. I'm new here. Where's this restaurant located? Lakewood, Washington. Thank you, Terrico. All right. Can we make it to 330 likes? Double tap that screen. All right, friends. I try to keep the fancy knives away from the dish area. Of course. Yeah, you know, I was looking at the streams that did the best, and when I'm talking and explaining, I do it all the time, but not that often. Lately, I explain it as I go. But here we go. You guys ready? Guys, girls, walking in. We got a chips and salsa, a classic burrito with chorizo. So if you pick number 2, and then we also have cream churros. Dang, your reward is cream churros. How did you choose the name for your restaurant, Angela? Are you working alone? Yeah, I am alone working. Ali, put an avocado seed in the spread. That's called a foreign object. That's a health code violation, my friend. All right. Yeah. All right, we got a chorizo burrito walking in. We do 4 ounces. It's like 5 ounces, like 4.5, 5 of the chorizo. We do margarine, salt and pepper, and then we're cooking that up to temperature. Once the heat starts going on there, we'll add the onions and cilantro to that. And then we also got chips and salsa and churros. Churros go down for 2 minutes, like I said. The fryer is set to 350 unless we're par blanching fries. Then it's at 250. We got nachos. Chips and salsa. 1 minute, 350. All right. Onion cilantro on this. I said soy rizo, plant-based protein, soy. Like yo soy. Chorizo. Frizzle. That's right. By any means, I don't want anybody to go out there and start doing the job of 6 people. It's a little different. Shaggy. That's right. Feed them. Yo soy. You guys are funny. All right. This is a cooking stream / Cocoa Melon stream / Dora the Explorer stream, okay? Say it with me. Soy Rizo. Yo soy. I kidding. All right. Got that plant-based protein on deck. Mine is, you want man boobs, eat soy, huh? Or if you just don't eat meat. I don't think you need to have man boobs to do it. And co. All right. Salt. Woo. Flip. Toss, incorporate, friends. Backpack. Yeah, this chat is seasoned. I appreciate that. Make me look like a crazy person, huh? You get it. All right, cream churros. Yeah. You hear that? All right. Chips and salsa gets a spicy X salsa, a red salsa, and a green salsa. Artichokes, okay? Boom. I'd say like another minute on that burrito. In the meantime, we're gonna drop the flour tortilla for it. All right, friends, here goes some 101, and this right here is a big no-no because if I try to pull through this, it's gonna tear the burrito. That's why I'm super intentional about the way that I open the burrito tortillas, because it could break them. And these things ain't cheap. All right, look at this. Functionality, right? Come on, slow me down. Everything matters. SOY. I come back. Churros of the cream variety. All right, friends, look at it. Ooh. Now they're all lined up. Just cut right down the middle. Look at that. And here's your reward, friends. Cream churros. I reckon. Dina, thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right. We're still working on this soy rizo burrito. I did. Is it 322? Good looking. This what happens when I take a day off. Etch a sketch. Don't judge me. Friends, we are 2 likes away from 350. All right. All the burritos get refried pinto beans. The great thing about our refried beans is we don't put any lard in it. It's just canola oil, salt, water. A lot of love. That's it. No love heavy. Kitchen term. All right. We're going to check on the arroz. Wait, no mames. Okay. If you're Hispanic, if you grew up in a Hispanic household, everyone knows that you only take the rice from the side. If you take the rice from wherever you want, you're gonna get hit in the head with one of these things. Am I wrong? No lard, adios. I got lard in the carnitas. Hola, head ass. Wow. It don't matter what I put in it. It looks great. Look at that. This is for a vegetarian. Can you dig it, sucker? Yeah. The chat, all the people that are watching, you guys are just my subconscious. I just talk to myself all the damn time like a crazy person. It gets red salsa. Boom. Friends, look at that. Come on. If you didn't know this was chorizo, had you fooled. My boy Ant, what it do? You already know, friends. Formal who? Lucid who? And what's the brown glop? The way that you describe food, you make me sick to my stomach. How? What is up with this person? That's beans, bro. Glop. You're a glop. Who talks about food like that, bro? You're an animal. You probably just eat everything from the vending machine. You're just a vending machine rat. Eventually, yeah. Is that you on another account? Huh? What's up with these people? Reinforcing the, como se dice, the IQ drop. Somebody give me the definition of whatever that is. All right, settle ticket. You guys are silly. Love your content, brother. Appreciation from Las Vegas. Vegas in the building. What it do? It's a learning channel, friends. I already told you. Let's get it. I don't know. I don't know the new lingo. So if you're trying to roast me, it don't work because I don't understand it. See how I win there? Oh, what's that? Hello. We do a little bit of everything here, friends. So keep talking that shit. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't playing. All right, here's what we're gonna do. All right. It's all good. I need a good laugh every once in a while. I had to unholster my gun. Wow, Wes. Refried beans. No, but look, this is why, okay. Yeah, I kind of am a little offended because you know what? A lot of people always want to diss like vegetarians. I'm not offended. I'm just saying. A lot of people want to diss vegetarians and vegans all the time for what they eat. But we made sure that the food that we make, regardless of what it is, whether it be vegetarian, chorizo, whatever, it has the best quality and the best taste to it. That's it. So I understand the diss towards like vegetarians and vegans, but you know, they account for a big majority of our sales. So, and I know what it's like. A lot of restaurants, they'll do like vegetarian or vegan options and it's garbage. They don't even know how to season the food correctly and they serve that and call that vegetarian and vegan, you know? Very prideful of what I want to do and produce and present to vegetarians and vegans, if that makes sense, right? Sanitizer solution. me just knock these little dishes out real quick. And then I'm gonna soak those cakes, get them chilling in the cooler real quick, and then we'll get on the next task right away, friends. That's it? Yeah. I mean, I've seen some vegans that are like ripped, dude. Like bodybuilder vegans. So I don't think it's like a strength thing, you know? It just depends on the day. Normally I have like somebody with me. Thank you. All right, friends, so what we're doing here in these tres leches cakes is, if you can see how I go sideways, how this top is not flush, we're just gonna cut that off. Okay, and then we're gonna soak it. They are. Darlene, welcome in. How are you? Friends, we only 16 away from 400 likes. Can you believe that? If you haven't yet, double tap that screen, please, and thank you. Please stay as long as you need. Aunt, where you at right now? Are you at home or are you at your boy's house? Tres leches cake, strawberry and red velvet. Yeah. We're gonna soak it with the 3 leches, and then we're gonna make the sweet whip top in a little bit later and top all the cakes. Anna, welcome in. Dylan, it's my pleasure. Fatima, welcome in. Hey, we are 2 likes away. Let's get it. Cheyenne Windsor, welcome in. James, welcome in. Anna Marcia, welcome in. All right, friends. Please stay. And the easiest way to pour this is in a pitcher with the lid. Bingo, bango. Golf, what up? Hi. Yeah, absolutely. I got you. I'll be right out there. This lady asked if we could take a picture for her and her family. So I'll be right back, friends. Gonna take care of the peoples. Here we go. Let's go. Again. Very nice people. How? Where the? You could have the toppings. If you live close by, those toppings are yours for the taking. How? You guys are like Garfield with a hot pan of lasagna by the window. Can't help yourselves. From the feds with you, bro. Trying to learn some. Hey, that's what's up. Welcome in. Well, you came to the right place, my friend. We're making tres leches cakes. Terrico, thank you. United States, like Seattle, Washington, the Pacific Northwest. All right, the trick is to get some of that weight of the condensed milk out. And then we'll just, there we go. In the UK, thank you so much. Welcome in, Wilfrey. West Sussex, hey, that's all good. Thank you for tuning in. Look, there's so many people from so many different parts of the world. Do me a solid. I know you did it once before, but please, I'm very curious to know, where's everybody watching from? We got so many different people watching today from different parts of the world. I would love to know that for the chat. Please, if you could, let me know, friends. Virginia Beach, Hawaii, Mississippi. I'm going to say them all, too. New York. Oh, we don't need the strainer. Not for this one. I want to make it thin. We're making tres leches cake, red velvet and strawberry right now. Canada, North Carolina, Qatar, South Jersey, Philly, did I say it right? Qatar, sorry. Michigan, Canada, Texas, New Orleans, Rhode Island, Fort Worth, Texas. Oh my gosh. UK, Jamesville, Bronx, BX in the house, that's what's up. Austin, Michigan, Washington, Houston, Florida, Netherlands, Brazil, Ocala, Houston, Vegas, UK, Prince Edward Island, the Netherlands, Isle of Man, hold on, I'm missing one. South Carolina, India, Croatia, oh my gosh, Scotland, hold on, friends, slow down. Long Beach, Washington, India, Iran, Australia, Oregon, Bronx, Kazakhstan, dang, Texas, Terrell, Bellevue, Illinois, India, New York, South America, thank you. Epstein Island, I'm gonna ban your ass, don't play with me. How? Mars, Greece, Port Arthur, Iran, India, Escondido, Tennessee, Kentucky, Tuscan, South Africa, Oklahoma. That's crazy. Chicago, Chi-Town, what up? We got the whole hood here. Ghana, hey, I caught up. Oregon, Georgia, Alcatraz. Man, what's up with these people, man? Take your privileges away. Czech Republic. I know you're joking. You get one. How? Get him. All right, here we go. Mars, Epstein. Oh my gosh. If you're on that weird shit, we'll put you on the wall and send you to another timeline. Chi-Town in the building, that's what's up. Go Bears, don't you know? Folsom County, what it do? Kentucky, Istanbul. The whole world is tuning in. The whole world's tuning in because this is the greatest community on YouTube. Oh, no! That's what happens when something falls on the floor. You clean it and sanitize it and get back to work. All right, even though we removed the tops, they didn't poke the cakes last night, so we're just gonna poke a couple holes in it with some with a skewer and keep it going. You are entertainer. You blocked me the other day. Tell me why. I'm not the only one that could block people, my friend. So if you got blocked, it's for a reason. You tell me why you got blocked, and we'll decide if you want to stay or not. You don't run shit here, right? My moderators do, and myself. So if you got blocked, it's probably for a good reason. So if you got unblocked, I'm guessing you got a second chance. So don't say nothing stupid, do nothing stupid, and you'll be okay. Friends, we will not stand down from anyone. You understand me? We don't have to. I got snipers in the bushes. What's your busiest day of the week? It just depends on the day. How? Tin can lid fall. Right? You stabbing them while thinking of you. How? No, I'm not. We rebuke all that evil stuff in the name of the Lord. Yeah, these are, individual. That's not just cakes. Greetings from Ant Nation of the North Pole. Hey. The reason why we're poking the cakes is because when we pour the liquid, the three milks, the 3 dairy in here, it's gonna absorb it evenly, as opposed to just the middle area having a soaky consistency and then the rest being dense and dry. Okay. Good question. So we're gonna take these and we're gonna soak them and put them in the cooler. And then when they're done, we're gonna pull them out. We're gonna make a whipped topping for them. And then they're gonna turn out like this when they're done. We got a red velvet and a couple carrot cakes left, but we're working on more right now. Christopher, welcome in. Han Solo, welcome in. I'm not offended. Thank you. All right. Somebody just walked in right now. So it's gonna take a while for these cakes to absorb all this liquid. So what we'll do is we'll do a round and then we'll come back. I'll be right with you. So look, I think about all this dairy is gonna go in all of that cake mix. It just takes a little bit of time for it to absorb it all. All right. It's the mix from McDonald's. All right, friends, we got a Cali burrito walking in, and like I said, there's a party out there. What was the third milk? I did half and half. Normally, you could do whole milk. I like to do half and half, to be honest with you, because it's a little bit thicker, and it kind of blends all the 3 ingredients together. All right, friends. I'm gonna take this order real quick. It's like a big party that just walked in. I'll be right back. Double tap that screen. Guess what I forgot to drop? Everything. Yeah. Rosie, thank you for the $1.99. I appreciate that. God bless you. All right, we're locking in. We're locking in. Bait. Bait. It's a fun Sunday stream, huh, friends? Remember, we got a Cali burrito walking in, and then we got a party. So we're just going to knock this one out. Don't try it. We'll probably put the music for the nighttime stream. Rosie, thank you so much. God bless you so much. I appreciate that. That's awesome. You can get them off Amazon. Shit, this ain't even on. Slacking. Give me a minute. While that's heating up, let's drop the fries for the Cali burrito. Getting hungry? I want an egg and chorizo burrito. We do breakfast burritos here too. All right. Fries are gonna go down for 3 minutes and 45 seconds at 350. You see how it's starting to absorb some of that dairy? So we're gonna do it one more time. Fries are down for 3 minutes and 45 seconds. We got the flat grill turned on. We're gonna drop some El Pastor meat on the grill, then chicken. And we're gonna reset. Carl Ross, welcome in. You are a chef or are you a cook? I am whatever you want me to be. Well, what does the channel name say? So are you a hater or a sick ass fool? You let me know. Hiya. And a bag of chips. All right. Oil down on the grill. El Pastor meat, which is sliced pork cushion meat. Normally, people that get the El Pastor meat, they cut it off with a it's called a trompo, which is a spit that stands up. But they take this same meat that's sliced and they stack it and slice it. We're not doing all that. We're gonna grill it and dice it. Make sure it's even consistency, cut evenly, everything. Because consistency is more important than a flashy, little, silly, labor-intensive show. And you know what? You want to know what the secret ingredient is? Salt, pepper. Shocking, I know. Pal, what'd it do? Thank you. It's like, how did I forget to drop that much protein? Like that. Yep. It's anchote. It's star anise. That's what we use for the marinade. When someone looks in a raw meat kitchen and it's beautiful, it tastes, yeah, dude, it's different. Giraffes, what'd it do?
Hot soapy water, 20 to 30 seconds. You could say the alphabet.
Rule of thumb is, and working in a restaurant, you should never have, honestly, you're not supposed to have any jewelry on. Well, I wear my watch. I know I'm terrible. But you can only have one wedding band ring on, that's it. You can't have anything because it could potentially fall on the flue. I see people with rubber bands and stuff and they work in restaurants. You work at a restaurant or Hot Topic? Which one is it, eh? Ooh, black garlic Gouda. That sounds gangster. All right. Cali burrito with chicken. Add avocado. Add hot Cheetos. No onions. You guys got this? And then we're gonna season this. Salt and pepper. Like I said. Beautiful. That's all I need. Pair of tongs. And this bad boy. I also need... Do I have a knife for the avocado? I don't think so. Dia, welcome in. All right. Sugar. Salt. Toss to incorporate. Me too. Friends, the goal is 10,000 subscribers. If you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel. We started this stream, we were 1,500 away. I know we can do it. 5 fries. Let's count the fries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You went over. William, thank you for the 10 joules. I appreciate that. No, they're fries that we cut in house. We cut the potatoes, we soak them, we do everything. If you're gonna be a smart ass, make sure you could literally rewind the tape and count. I'll put you on the spot. Don't do it to him, bloodbath. That's a beautiful burrito. Okay, no onions. Remember, cilantro. We get a red and green mild sauce. Sorry, Pedro, no tortilla. There it is. Wow, guacamole. Shoot. It's really hot. Really. There you are. The follow-up smart-ass question. The Cali burrito is actually $15, and it's 6 ounces of meat, and this is not even the finished product. So, watch and see. Okay. Don't be a hater, just watch. Lakewood, Washington. Hot Cheetos, friends. Intertwined again. Where's my 5 fries? There they are. I pick you up like baby. Come here. And I bathe you in liquid gold. Oh my gosh, look at that. How you hating? One in the chat if you would devour that, friends. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. I don't think it would be that much smaller if it actually had 5 in it. Pick it up? Yeah. I got you right now. A newborn. Yeah, I'm waiting for the stork to pick it up. Take it to its new family. The lone cheetah. All right, say goodbye to the burrito, my friends. You got the Cali burrito? Have a good one, thank you. Oh. I thought this was multitasking station. It's a process, friends. It's a process. Alrighty. Salt. So chips go down 350 1 minute, okay? And these are different type of tortilla than the Guerrero. This is like a taco tortilla. The one that we're using is it's like a thin corn tortilla for chips. I'll show you real quick. This is the tortillas we use for our chips. See? They're thinner. They're like grittier, and they're perfect for chips. The other ones are they're for tacos. There's a difference. Wow. We got nachos with steak walking in. And then we also have 3 taco plate with chicken. Okay. So chips, beans. When you're building nachos, you always want to build on the outer rim because you don't want the teepee to collapse down, okay? So we're just going to build it up this way versus like, you know what I'm saying? You ever seen somebody play something with a martini glass? It's the tackiest shit I've ever seen in my life at the airport. All right, here we go. Boom. Steak. Trying to say nasty shit on a cookie stream is not going to get you far. All right. Beautiful. While that's going, we're going to drop our 3 tortillas for our chicken tacos right here. All right. So, nachos, they get onions. Remember, everything's on the outer rim. Onions and cilantro. Okay. And then it gets mild red. This is all about patterns and colors, okay? Then we're gonna do green in the opposite direction. Beautiful. Then we're gonna do our crema. Crema's whipped sour cream with half and half and a little bit of salt. Okay. Boom. Tacos get onion and cilantro. Nice. Have you ever considered fried tacos? Nah. When we used to use the El Milagro tortillas, they kind of like develop a crunch, and that's cool. But if they sit too long, and we don't have like a heat lamp, right? So if these tacos sit too long, they'll get hard, and I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? They got to get ran fast and hot, or else it's just like a waste of time and effort, in my opinion. That's why the orchestration needs to be like on 10, you know? Making sure everything gets plated and pushed together at the same time so we're not, you know what I mean? There goes that rice. Yeah. And kitchen temperature is different than like the front. So we get patches where it's really hot or really cold. That's just kind of like the nature of the beast. All right. Look at that. So then tacos would get red and green. Mild salsa. Okay. Look at the green on that. Beautiful. Get a red from down here. Then we got it here with the guacamole. Friends, look at that. Do me a solid. Put a 1 in the chat if you would devour these nachos. Or if you're more of a taco person, put a 1 in the chat. Hey, you see what I did there? All right, friends. What if the customer don't like cilantro? Yeah, of course. Well, we build the food to order, so if there's we build the food to order, so if there's modifications or any kind of sorry, I'm doing math real quick. Modifications or any kind of allergies, we make sure we take care of that. Taco Bell is better. Well, we know what you eat all the time. All right. You guys are ready to come out there with me? It's going to be fast and swift. But do me a solid and double tap that screen. Look at this. Yeah, that ain't going to work. That'll work, though. Sorry, guys. I'm going to put you, of course. And then I have some forks and napkins coming right up. Of course, yeah. There you go. Thank you so much. Of course. All right. Let's go. All right, we got to cut this up. Actually, let's pour more of this in there. We're almost there. Thank you, Scott. Taco Bell definitely not worth the money. It's pretty cheap, huh? Beautiful. Yeah, it is it is tres leches cake. All right, watch. Have a great one. Lock in, be solid. Thank you for tuning in. That's a strawberry cake and then a red velvet cake. Lennis, thank you so much. Friends, if I'm going to be 100% real with you right now, we're on track to becoming the #1 breakout creator on YouTube this year. So help me. Make sure you subscribe, double tap, and keep us on top. Let's go. All right, walking in, friends. Ooh, this is a parlay ticket. Listen, you could choose 2 numbers. 1 is tacos, 2 is burrito, 3 is quesadilla, 0 is fries and nachos. You get to pick 2 numbers. What are they? Go. Thank you so much. Let me know in the chat, friends. Is it 1 and 2? Is it 2 and 3? Is it 0 and 1? Lock in, lock in. 1 and 3, you just put metal shavings. Yeah, just like everybody else says that I put metal shavings all over the food. You don't know anything about metal shavings and sharpeners and cooking. Just keep your comments to yourself. Because you have no idea what you're talking about. It doesn't shave anything off the blade, it straightens the blade. Why would I be shaded? Everybody should enjoy Mexican food, how? If you don't like my Mexican food, you can't eat Mexican food. How? Is that what you want me to say? That's good for you. I'm not shaving the blade, I'm straightening the blade. What? Bro. It's always the annoying ass people that be like, bro. Man, shut your ass up. Go tell somebody else. Go tell somebody else that. Go to another channel and tell them that. This ain't a food truck. I'm not doing this in my kitchen. This is a full-blown restaurant. All right, El Pastor is chopped. All right, friends, here we go. Ready? We got a 5 taco plate with guacamole, and then a loaded nachos with chorizo. All right. So while this is cooking, we're gonna drop chicken right here. See, when people troll like this, just ban them. Don't even let them talk. Because they're not bringing any value to the stream. They're just weasels, bro. People can ask questions, but if you're going to be a smartass and you don't know what the hell you're talking about, I don't want to waste my time talking to you. Or don't be disrupting my peoples, all right? It's not a food truck, bro. It's a restaurant. Sorry, friends, I'm just getting the charger set up. Thank you for watching from Arkansas. Do they know how to, it all looks so delicious, but I don't like the mushy green stuff on top. I don't like avocados. Only squirrels like you. Carne asada burrito with guacamole, cheese, red sauce, green sauce. That would be my order. Heard. Do you sometimes forget to add an ingredient? No, I don't. Amen. Yo soy boricua y mexicano y americano. What up, what up? Welcome in. Dakota, thank you. This is why the food takes so damn long. Cook, bro. That's why you're gone. How? He gone. Do you sniff? No, what the fuck? Do you sniff? What kind of dumbass question is that? No, I don't do drugs, bro. We went on the wrong side of YouTube, friends. We got a bunch of weirdos on this side. Maybe they're trickling over from TikTok or some lame ass people, bro. Well, you know what? We're gonna keep going because click bow, that's why. Double tap that screen, friends. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. The restaurant's called Sugar Bones Tacos. We are an award-winning restaurant. We didn't get our awards by listening to weird ass people. Did it with hard work and dedication. Super Robot, thank you. Angelina, welcome in. What floor? I don't want nobody to talk to me about cleaning if your house smells like cat pee. If you look like your house smells like cat pee, don't tell me anything about smells and cleans. You know how you can just look at somebody's picture and be like, yeah, your house smells like cat pee. What up? Without a cat? Dang, you just cat sit? Oh, you're the worst kind of person. You don't even have cats, you just cat sit? Oh my gosh. All right, the date today is the 22nd. Thank you, Kia, for that. I'm a noob. No talk about my cat. What's up, baby? Huh? I'm working on an order right now. And cooking chicken to sell. What's up? Yeah. Wait, what happened? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Talk to me. I can't hear you. Yeah, of course I do. I know, I heard the phone call. I was in the cooler. What you doing? Where's the baby with your dad? Oh, really? That's cute. No, I got everything this morning, baby. Okay, love you. Be safe. What's up? Yeah. What happened? Yeah. Love you, bye. Hold on one second. I'll be right with you too. Thank you. Mexican restaurant. We're gonna go one more time on this and then throw this in a cooler. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna save the rest of this for later. But I'm gonna go take an order real quick, friends. I'll be right back, okay? Double tap that screen. We don't have to remind people. If they're being disrespectful and weird, just block them. We don't need to warn people. It's an adult channel. You gotta warn an adult to be an adult. They could easily get banned. I don't like that. I don't like people, moderators apologizing for holding the standard. You guys don't have to do that or warn people. Please. Just take care, handle it. All right, friends, we got a Cali burrito with steak walking in. You guys ready? Love the sound of that. And then after this order, we're gonna go up front and just bust all the tables real quick, okay? Because it looks like a train wreck out there. All right, here we go. All right, guys. Walking in, Cali burrito. Busy, busy day, indeed. There you go. Now, gotta get that pineapple juice. Heard. Pedro, thank you for joining the best community on YouTube. I appreciate that. How many boxes of gloves do you go? I don't know. We go through about 2 cases a week right now. It's like 20 boxes. Just depends. All right, Cali burrito. So normally to-go orders, we don't cut the burrito in half, but they asked if we could do it, and I said no problem. So I'm gonna cut this one in half. Extra meat too. There it is. Onion, cilantro. Red salsa. Green salsa. $20 more seconds left. Gives me an opportunity to wash a knife and cut that chicken. Yeah, we make our own rice. Make sure there's 5 fries in there. Sugar, salt, toss to incorporate. Beautiful. Guacamole, welcome in. Yeah, we make the rice. There's the white rice down there. Chicken bouillon sazon. All right. Turn that off. All right, we get fries. There you go. Boom, right in the middle. I don't like the way that one looks. I don't like the way it's looking at me. Boom. Then we're gonna hit it with the cheese sauce, that liquid gold. Take the whole pot, Heard. Thank you, Mark. Mark's in the bushes. I see you. Look at that, friends. That's a 2-pounder for sure. All right. Don't trip. I'm gonna cut it in half. Live right here, right now. After we sear it. Beautiful. Sure. Professional, friends, professional. Thought they knew. Gotta remind them sometimes. Mondays and Saturdays. That's why I like getting beat up on Sundays. Cause I ain't scared. Boom, friends. Are you ready to witness the beautifulest burrito on your timeline? But listen, this is what I need. I'm gonna need W's from the chat when you see this bad boy. Ready? Lock in. Where they at? Oh my gosh, where are they at? Sheesh. I mean, I'm just saying. Where we at, friends? Where we at? Oh my gosh. The school lunch you didn't know you needed. It's one burrito cut in half. There's some extra limes in there. Oh. Look at that. What are you doing here?
I dropped Misael off. I thought I'd come to say.
Misael's working today?
He's
He's over there?
they're grilling out. They're having a little grill out.
Oh.
Chilling.
Heard. How you been?
Good. How about you?
Good. Busy.
What?
You need something?
No, I just wanted to come and say hi. I haven't seen you in a minute.
Hi.
And I love you.
I love you too.
All
You guys want to say hi to my mom?
That's terrible.
Just say hi.
Hi, everybody.
Thank you. They said Chef Mama Iris in the building. Can you give that to that lady, those
Yeah.
people right there? Thank you so much. All right. Where's the knife I cut? I washed. Ah! If I were the knife that oh, there it is. Uh-huh.
Okay, I just wanted to say hi. And I love you.
I love you too. How's bingo been?
Good.
Good.
I'm gonna go try mocha soup today.
How are you?
Yeah. I won $100 last night, so I'm up 100 on that.
There you
So
go.
I figured I'll take that money and go see what I can get at mocha soup.
That's a good
While my
idea.
luck is still there.
That's a good
So
idea.
it runs out and then that's it. You been busy?
Yeah, it's been pretty consistent all day.
Ready? Nice.
Do you have one?
Yeah, let me go. I gotta go to the park. I heard my Johnny.
Heard. I asked them if they could bring me a plate. Little shits. I want a plate. If they're grilling out, I want a plate. I'll pay. Friends, we got a 5 taco plate with mole and a mole tacos, 5 taco plate with chicken mole tacos, and we also got nachos. The proteins can set us back a little bit, and that's why we're working on them now. And there's nobody out there waiting for any orders. So I'm gonna finish this order real quick and then go bust those tables and reset the front. That's how we do it. Normally Mexican restaurants will boil the chicken and they'll use like a different cut of meat. I like chicken thigh meat and I like to grill it and dice it. It just has more flavor and it's more forgivable. Okay? Over time it just dies like that. That's okay. This is the real behind the scenes of a restaurant. We're not bullshitting. We're not saying that sometimes we lose product or whatever it might be. We're 100% honest. We don't need to hide anything. When you're truthful and you're honest and you do things the right way, there's less chances for you to mess up. You know what I'm saying? We're not trying to hide anything. That's how it needs to be. All the time. All right, we're gonna hit it with some chicken bouillon real quick. A little bit more oil. Some salt. And some pepper if I can find it. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There it is. Boom. No, it just depends sometimes. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But for the majority of the time, yeah, people tend to pick up all their food. And if it's a DoorDash where it doesn't get picked up, like somebody will pick the food up. If not, we'll just give it away to a dasher because we don't want to not. You know what I'm saying? Waste it. Might as well. We're not gonna eat it. Might as well just give it away to somebody. Or next door, we give a lot of food away to Papa John's. There's a good amount of employees there. And we do trades with them all the time anyways, but we just always feel like, give it to a dasher, give it to a driver, or next door. Somebody will eat it. We don't need no garlic in the chicken. All right. Nice job, friends. Okay. Next task is we're gonna turn the heat up on this a little bit. We're gonna get the water. We're gonna steam clean the grill. And while that's going, I'm gonna work on the nachos and the mole for this order. You talking to me, Kia? Of course. Oh, you're talking to Chandra. I was like, what? I'm never on social media. Like that. That's right. All right, loaded nachos. Oh, it's with chorizo. Heard. You do? I'm a noob, dude. I don't read anything. I don't know what the hell's going on. All right, 1 minute, 350 for the chips. Get your own restaurant. It's all good. Everybody got an opinion. The people with the strongest opinions that don't know what they're talking about, they just get managed at their jobs all the time. That's why they want to speak out like that. Mole poblano. All right. Chips are working hard. One of everything. Get some. Give me like 2 or 3 more minutes, please.
3 minutes.
Thank you.
Just don't lose my battery, okay?
Yeah.
That's for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just don't lose my
All
battery.
right. Thank you. Love you.
I love you. I'll talk to you later, Neil.
Good luck.
Yeah.
All right, we got mole in the pan heating up. We got chips ready. Bring it. Really? This is beef chorizo, though. I know there's for sure a difference between beef and pork, though. Pork's a lot gamier, chewier. I'm gonna put these cakes away in the meantime so they can keep soaking. Yes, there is a label on the sheet tray. All right, this one they want to. This is a good nachos. They want extra mozzarella, add nacho cheese, add hot Cheetos. Damn, that's a fire ass order. And then the 5 tacos of mole, they want to add cream and cheese. These people know what's up, dude. Audrey Day. Nah, they gotta go. They just gotta go in the linen towel, in the linen bag. All right, 5 mole. Here we go. Boom. Look at that. Friends, come on. What are we doing here? Chicken mole, my friends. Once the chorizo starts to break down a little bit, then I'll add onions and cilantro to it. Right? We want to sweat those onions and that cilantro, give it that real earthy flavor. Salt. And the chorizo already has oil in it, so we're not going to add oil to it. Unless we like make an egg with it, then we'll add the oil to the egg. Okay. Then we got 5 tacos, mole. You just have mole? That's what's up. Richie Rich, you give me? I love pizza. That's what's up. Cheryl, what kind of toppings did you put on your pizza? And also, what's your favorite pizza to eat? My daughter's like giving me a new appreciation for cheese. I ain't even gonna lie. All right. Chorizo's working had. Pepperoni and mushroom. That's good, that's good. I love mushroom and pizza. All right, friends, chips on the bottom. This is a pretty epic nachos. So, stay locked in, friends. All right, mole, pollo con mole 5 taco plate. Cheese on the bottom, because they added the cheese. Normally our tacos don't come with any dairy unless they add it to it. So this one's super loaded with all the goodies. Boom. All right, this one they want to do extra mozzarella cheese and add nacho cheese. We do. We add chorizo to our chips and queso too. All right, beans right there. Mozzarella cheese. Remember, this is extra mozzarella, okay? Then we're gonna take the chorizo. gosh. Look at that. And they want hot Cheetos. Woo. That's the nachos and a half right there. All right. We got our 5 mole chicken tacos right here with the cheese. Beautiful. Ree. What up, Ree? All right, remember 5 taco plate. This is a la carte. This is with the rice and beans. Friends, we are 10 likes away from 600. Do me a solid and double tap that screen. And look at this beautiful rice. Oh my gosh. Friends, if you're new, make sure you subscribe to the channel. It's the greatest community on YouTube. All right. So the mole needs onions and cilantro. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Look at this beautiful mole taco. Sheesh. Don't worry, I got 4 more of them coming. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Optimus. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Optimus. Thank you for joining the greatest community on YouTube. Friends, the goal is 10,000 subscribers. And we started this stream, we were 1,500 away. Help us reach that goal today. We're locked in. Look at that. Bring it on down. That's right. Well, YouTube's the start, friends. We're going to take over the world one day. We'll start with YouTube then. All right, check it out. Mole. This one, onion cilantro. Okay. Then this gets a red salsa. Remember, the mole doesn't get salsa. Green salsa. Okay. Then want to put sour cream or crema on the mole. So we're gonna hit it with that. And then also the nachos gets mole. The nachos get sour cream, crema. Right. All right, friends. Hot Cheetos. And that guacamole. Come on, what are we doing here? We're not talking about practice, friends. This is Sunday prime time. Mira lo way. Boom. Let's get it. Let me see those ones in the chat, friends. If you dig the food, you dig the content, the community. Let's see it. Boom. Hey, look at the chat going crazy, friends. Witness it firsthand. Let's go. Keep it going. Go faster. Go, 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 go. There it is. You guys are sick. All right. Back to work. Hooligans. The lid's gonna stick to the guacamole. Is it though? Oh. Broke your ankles right there, didn't I? It was so fast. You didn't even see that happen. $17. Didn't even see it happen. Hit him with the pump fake through the legs. Dang. All right. All right. Enough. All right, you're good to go. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Oh, you missed it. If you rewind the tape a little bit, like 30 minutes ago, I did the rice in person. So we'll have to do it. We'll do it again in a little bit. Thank you all for being here today. I think we can hit 1,000 likes on a stream. What do you think? Friends, double tap that screen if you haven't yet. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah. Let me get my eagle. Carrier pigeon. All right. I'm down. I'm ready for it. Ohio, that's what's up. Welcome in. Thank you, William. Have a good day. See you later on. We currently don't do flan. We used to do it. Not saying we won't do it again, but right now we're actually not. Linda Wiley, how you doing? Cheryl, Mr. Google. I'm great. How are you? West Virginia in the house. That's what's up. You cook and wash. I'm like a single mother. They say super bad. He's like, I wash, I clean. I'm like a single mother. Yeah. I'll be right with you. All right, friends, do me a solid. Double tap that screen. I'm gonna go bust these tables real quick and take this order. I'll be back in like 30, 45 seconds. It's all good. Seconds, friends. Start a timer. slacking. We got an El Pastor burrito walking in. I'm still waiting for the other person. Just give me a second, okay? All right, friends, El Pastor burrito walking in. So we get distressed out, paranoid. Nothing makes me sadder than my head. Running out of teardrops. Oh, right. Friends, if you're new, this is a working channel. Sugar Bones Tacos, Lakewood, Washington. Chef Tornado. Have you ever made your own Ricardo Blanco, Rojo Negro? I don't know what that is. Can you explain it to me? Oh, I thought I had limes. I gotta cut limes. Biz, welcome in. Synchronize. maybe a milanesa torta. I would gear more towards that than anything, right? Biz, how you doing, my friend? You missed all the fun today so far, but thank you for being here. Be back. All right, beans. Got that rice. Who asked for the rice recipe? I'll tell you right now. Friends, can we get the likes up to 275? I mean 675. Hey, look at that. Help us storm meat. Double tap that screen if you haven't yet. Look at that. Oh my, look at the close-up of that meat. Do you show how to make cheese sauce? Yeah, I do. I show how to make everything on this channel. Look at that. It's always good to put the salsa or any of the ingredients all within like a parameter, because then what people are going to start doing is when they take a bite out of the food is they're going to get patches of things. We want to make sure every bite has the same everything in it, same protein, same ingredients all the way through. Okay. Thank you. Quintana brew. It's like a spice paste, like the red adobo. Oh, is it like I got you. I'll show you some right now. You tell me if it's comparable. Chilaquiles, yeah. We do chilaquiles as like a brunch option. But we haven't done brunch in a while, so. Oh, I don't have any bags. I gotta get some bags. I've seen the, what do you call it? The, what do they call the one with the cheese in it? Chile relleno. I've seen that one like that. I'm gonna wipe these tables down real quick. Baby, it's better this way. It's ready on the table. Thank you so much. If you could just reach over and grab it, that's... Yep, thank you. You too. Friends, the restaurant. Yeah, I got a red clay block, if that's what you're referring to. The achiote paste. You guys want to see the restaurant? There we go. Chicago in the building. Friends, can we make it to 700 likes? I think we can. Anthony, thank you for the 100. Shout out to Cali. Thank you. Hey. Yeah, the tables were actually here when we took this restaurant over. They had put tiles and glued them to the table. They're pretty sick. I like them. All right, friends. It's time to drop more steak. Everybody still with me? Still rocking and rolling? North Texas in the building. We've only been live for 3 hours, friends. Everybody feeling good? Nice little place you got there. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. 11 more likes. Let's go. Lock in, lock in. Ain't you still there? Wisconsin in the building. That's what's up. Get some Culvers for me while you're there. Still hiding in the bleachers. Michigan here, dang. We're gonna drop some Angus beef lifter meat for our carne asada. Friends, 6 likes away from 700. Let's make it happen right now. Biz, oh my gosh, Biz, with the 800. Woo! That's what's up. I appreciate you so much. Biz came in swinging. Ice chef, we run in the kitchen? We are. What do you mean? Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Biz. With the husky, let's get it. Solo dolo, my friend. Let's get it. Because tonight will be the night that I will climb for you. Ooh, look at that. Angus beef, look. Come on. Beautiful. We'll do that for now. I don't know yet. Haven't decided yet. Chrissy, thank you for the flower. I appreciate that. 7:09, let's go. Washington, D.C. Fresh off the hoof. 10 out of 10, thank you. Yeah, you know, when it comes to carne asada, for especially Mexican food, you can't go cheap, dude. You got to make sure it stands out. What differentiates you from every other taco restaurant, you know what I'm saying? Or Mexican place. That Angus beef lifter meat, that's what separates it. And the marinades and everything that we make from scratch. But everything has to stand alone. We got to use good products. We can't be gypping ourselves on the products just to try to make a quick buck. I'd rather take care of the food, give it your all, kind of go from there. But we're trying to be scalable, right? That's why we're not doing all these tortillas from scratch and certain things, because, you know, we're gonna get the kitchen's gonna go down because these people they're gonna be making tortillas to sell, be crashing and burning. You know, we got to think logically. That's why we got to just worry about our own selves, right? Stay in our own lane. Gravy and tacos? Nah. This is that red chili paste you were talking about right here. Sorry. Greg, welcome in. Yeah, I used to run the Cheesecake Factory. I was an executive chef, and I did menu development and restaurant openings out of corporate in Calabasas, California. And before that, Maggiano's. North Carolina. Welcome in, Monica. Don't forget the limes. I will. I gotta make sure the steak's good though. Seasoned and even. Yeah. Mexican food, we just started it. We started this restaurant in our backyard because my wife and I couldn't find Mexican food that we liked. I'm from Chicago, she's from Cali, and I had some phenomenal California Mexican food when I was out there, and we just couldn't find it out here in Washington State when I was doing restaurant openings. Decided to make it ourselves. Pick it up or place it in order? Place it in order?
I get the 5 taco plate
Yeah.
with beef.
¿Asada?
Asada con
¿Con todo?
sí, por favor.
Ok. ¿Algo más?
Sería todo.
¿Para aquí o para llevar?
Para llevar.
¿Para llevar? Any military?
No.
No? All right. Thank you. ¿Me das 5 minutos? Gracias. Still got enough steak in there. All right, friends, 5 taco plate to go. East Los Angeles, welcome in. All right. Yeah, I got you. In the meantime, here goes a 5 taco plate with carne asada with the rice and beans. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Gamaliel. Bridgeport, Chicago. Hey, from Bridgeport. That's what's up. My friend Brian used to own a card shop right there on 35th and Halsted called Game Kingdom. I used to go there all the time. Man. That's crazy. Shout out to that. All right. Mexican rice. Got the refried beans. Beautiful. All we need is 5 tacos. Do you guys make walkie tacos? We do make walkie tacos. That's crazy. We do it with our carne asada and our nacho cheese. Thank you. It's just repetition, friends. That's all it is. No magic tricks here, just recipes that we fine-tuned over and over again. No white cheese on the beans? No, unless they add dairy to the beans, they're 100% vegan. Asada fries. We make asada fries. A taco is the finished product. A tortilla is this. A taco is everything on this tortilla. Friends, some people are from different, everyone's from everywhere, all right? It's all good. Thank you for the question. All right. Steak. That's the color. We want to get the steak down like medium well to well like that color when it's done. So it's gonna take a little bit of time. A little bit. All right. Onions, cilantro. Beautiful. All right, friends. Look at that. Some of the cilantro is garbage. Can't stand that. We've been working with some subpar vegetables lately, friends, but we'll make it happen. We'll figure it out. All right, beautiful. No. All right, so 5 tacos, red salsa, mild red salsa. Okay. Green salsa. Both of the salsas are mild, and then we put the hot sauce on the side. Nothing is spicy unless they order it spicy, which is like the scorcher burrito. Bling. Low tier audio today. It's all good. Just really wanted to talk to the chat more. I was watching some previous videos and the music was just too loud. So maybe later on. What do you think? Bro, LA ain't all that. Chill out. Oh. There's a lot of, our favorite taco place in Cali is called El Faro. And we spoke so highly of it. And when we went back, you know what they gave me? El Pastor with a lemon. Bro, I don't even want to hear it about Los Angeles. The hell am I supposed to do with a lemon? This is Mexican food. All right. Everybody, I swear, everybody from Cali swears they got the best Mexican food. It's not true. Everywhere has the best Mexican food. You just got to find the right spot. Am I wrong or not? Wherever you're at, I guarantee you there's a Mexican spot that serves fire Mexican food. They don't all have to come from Mexico or Cali. I've had tacos in Mexico and that shit was bland. Not saying that all tacos in Mexico are bland, but they didn't even use salt and pepper, bro. To each his own. That's all I'm saying. Put the lemon in your beer. Give the lemon back. I don't want this. All right, you're good to go. Thank you. I'm just saying, it's all good. That's just how I feel, dude. I stood in line for like 30 minutes for tacos and we were in. I lived in Cali, and this shit was garbage. I was not happy. But there's been places where I've stood in line and the food's been fine. Everyone has his good places, man. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Lemon or lime? A cipher. Hey, yo. Check it. Yeah, you know? And then, in Washington State, just like a lot of states that have military, you get a lot of walks of life. And I get a lot of people from Texas here, Arizona, Cali, and they're always like, this food reminds me of home. And I'm like, I appreciate that. And all we're doing is just elevating simple Mexican food, but the way that we like it. So yeah, there is Cali inspired in this. There's Chicago inspired. Honestly, everything, because I've been all over the United States doing restaurant openings. I tried all the food. This is just our interpretation of it. Cactus. You're normally coming on at nighttime. What happened? They let you out early? They let you come outside early? I like Greek food. I love gyros, Mediterranean food. I like everything, honestly. Oil, salt, and pepper. Oh yeah, New Mexico too. I feel like New Mexico, Arizona, and Texas, they're real like corn heavy, cheese heavy. Like that's the type of Mexican food that they like. A lot of like, plates. Cali's just like a la carte everything. You know what I'm saying? Arizona is a little mix. Yeah, we went to a spot in Spokane on our way. They got some pretty good food up there too. All right, limes while that steak's cooking. Let's go. You know what that means? They gotta have better food. If the food was better, they probably wouldn't be committing that many crimes. All the gangs can get together. Tex-Mex is cheese heavy, right? That's what I thought. Cheese and corn heavy. That's just the perception, you know what I'm saying? Not saying that's what they do. Cheese curd, I love cheese curds. Kicking the dragon, what it do? Thank you, Manav. I've eaten a lot of Tex-Mex and didn't find it cheese heavy. Bling. See, that's what I'm saying, friends. We all come from different walks of life. That's crazy. But we all come together for the common thing, to debate about food, which is awesome. Thank you all so much. Serafino, how you been? Tijuana. Frank's Tacos. I'm gonna check it out when I go out there, just because you said that. What kind of tacos did you get? What were your favorite? I know you probably tried different ones. Goat tacos. El Pastor. Nice. It is. I love goat. It's gotta be good though. You know what I'm saying? Everything's got to be on point with goat because it could be gamey, dude. Yeah. It is. Rough is an understatement. This is the pits right here. Spartacus pits. We all come from different walks of life. That's right. Some for everybody. Friends, we are 4 likes away from 750 likes on the live stream. Help me out if you haven't yet. Double tap that screen. Also, if you like the conversation, you're digging the vibes, you feel home here, make sure you subscribe to the channel and hit the notification bell, because this is the greatest community on YouTube. We just signed the contract with YouTube. Make sure you hit that notification for a special stream coming up. Can you tell if the lime is going to be juicy? Yeah, you just press it. Honestly, the rule of thumb with fruit and vegetables, the more vibrant the color is, that's a tell of it being ready. Not 100%, but it's pretty close. Thank you so much. Video bomb, what is that? MF Doom, thank you so much and welcome in. Thank you for being part of the greatest community on YouTube. We appreciate that. Friends, I'm charging up my phone while I'm talking to you guys, so if the angle's a little awkward or if you feel stuck a little bit, I'm just trying to charge my phone right now, so I apologize. I'm not as wacky, wavy, inflatable as I normally am. I'm restricted by a cord. No, not really. Those are hard to gauge. You know, it depends on the seed, the time of year, if they're under or overripe. I always try to choose it like this, right? So 100% shishito peppers, 1 out of every 10 is spicy. I'd say like 1 out of every 5 jalapenos are spicy. If you get jalapenos from the Asian spot, 10 out of 10, the bad boys gonna be spicy. And serranos, maybe like 1 out of every 3 are not spicy. Spicy enough. They're all spicy. Yeah, you know, that's why we don't do birria, because I don't like messy food. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. I know it's going to mess up the plates. Maybe the dip on the side or whatever, but of course. These are pretty good, though. Pretty darn good limes. Carlos, what up? Welcome in. What's the point of cutting off the ends of the limes? Are just for being used for the juice. Use them for drinks as well. Yeah, we use them for our Mexican beer. But anyways, I'm gonna show you why. Because if you cut limes like this, let me show you. Show you exactly why. Okay. Okay, so when you have a lime like this and you go to squeeze it, you see where your fingers land? It's awkward. And this is just like an ugly part that you don't want, right? But if you get something like this, you could hold it and it could fit in a drink. That's a win-win. See what I mean? See what just really taking off these end parts does for the look of the lime? See? In conclusion, don't be lazy, cut your limes. There we go. I'll be right with you. Thank you. All right, friends, we're about to take an order. Everybody ready for the next wave? Albert, let's get it to 800 and then 1,000. 822. I mean 322. I don't know what the hell. Does your chicken burritos come louder? What do you mean? Lakewood, Washington, my friend. Restaurant's called Sugar Bones Tacos. All right. All right, friends. We're almost 3 hours away. What is it? 6, 12, 18, 24. We're past our 3-hour mark. We're approaching at 3:30. Do me a solid, friends, if you can. Watch this steak while I take this order. But also, let me know where you're tuning in. All right, friends, this is the doubler. We got 2 numbers on there. 1 for a taco, 2 for a burrito, 3 for a quesadilla, 0 for fries and nachos. You get 2 choices. Let me hear it. What's it gonna be? $3.0. It's nachos, all nothing in tacos. Wait, what? Linwood, Washington. Yes, please do. When you're in the area, it's a hike. All right. We also got a mango drink. All right, friends, walking in. A nachos and a burrito. Dang, a 0 and a 2. Who picked a 0 and a 2? It's literally, when you pick 3, do you win on the lottery with 2 or 3? Have heard participation awards across the board, friends. It's all good. This is that papaya water I was telling you about. We got that mango drink on deck. Hi, how you doing? Good. I'll be right with you. All right, friends, I gotta take another order. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Another 10 minutes.
Thank you. All right, friends, we got a. I'll tell you the ticket in a minute, but at the same time, we got a chips and queso and a Cali burrito. So if you wanted to know what the food looked like, here's your opportunity right here, right now. Lock in, lock in. Got to do it all, friends. But you know what? We're here. All right, friends. Very simple. Taco, burrito, or quesadilla? Let me know. Shaggy, of course. Thank you for holding it down all the time. All right, fries working hard. Chips and queso. Boom. Okay. It's that liquid gold, friends, making its first appearance today as an appetizer. We know it oh so well. Burritos. All right, friends, walking in, a 5 taco plate. Dang, Jonna, that's how you come in, swing and a miss. That damn liquid gold. We just give him the candy straw. Wait, did I not give him the candy straw? Could have sworn I did. Maybe it fell in it. Rod, thank you. Did I give that candy straw? I hope so. I'm about to drop off their appetizer, so if I didn't, call the cops. Muy delicioso. And they already know so. All right. This is that chips and queso, friends. We get a fried serrano, diced up, nice and fine-like, in our homemade cheese sauce. Then we hit it with some chili powder. And then we take our straw and we stir it all together. Boom. That's how that cookie crumbles. Some chips on there. We got 1 minute left on the fries. Chips right here. All right. Just to be safe, I'm gonna drop off a straw. Perfect. All right, Lucky Brown is here. Should be able to handle that for me. Hi, beautiful. Babe, can you take that, weapon? Yeah, but I grabbed a straw right there on the table. I don't know if I put a straw in the cup. Can you check when you drop it off? Hi, baby. Hi, beautiful. Love you. Huh? I don't know if, well, take the napkins and a fork with you too, please. Yeah, check. I don't know if I did or not, like at all. No, I pulled that extra one out. I was about to take it. All right, friends. We got loaded nachos and a Cali burrito. Yeah, I did. Friends, we are 14 likes away from 800. Do me a solid. Double tap that screen. Huh? It came with the knife. All right, the loaded nachos, they want no crema or no onions. No onions, no crema. Boom. Steak. Yep. Hey, 800 likes, friends. Let's go. It's been a great day so far. Oh. And then this one, they don't want rice or beans. So we're going to do the fries and the cheese. Huh? Yeah. Always, mommy. Yeah, I thought you said that. I was like, yeah, I want raspados. I was like, raspados. Did she really say raspados? Hell yeah, I want raspados. Thank you, friend, so much. Yeah, I heard you. No crema, no onions. Friends, put a W in the chat if you would demolish that. But we're not even done yet, though. Because we got a Cali burrito and we got 5 tacos. Can you make a 24-ounce or a large guava Red Bull? A 32 guava? Thank you, chef. That's right. Huh? Yeah. Me telling you? Me crowning you, chef? Me dubbing you, chef? What do you mean? How? Dang. How? You're funny, dude. You're funny. I know. No, I didn't put onions. Chill out. Chill out. I normally put Sherry Rodriguez. We are located in Lakewood, Washington. The restaurant's called Sugar Bones Tacos. Okay, mommy. Erebus, what up? Snow leopard. Lakewood, Washington. All right, they wanted 3 steak, 2 chicken. It like glitched in the system. I gotta redo them. The guava, but can you make it a 32? It's for them. They just place. One 32-ounce one. Yeah. He orders all the time online. His name is John. They order like all the time.
No, we gave him twice to get the same difficulty times.
Yeah, I know. Who's there helping? Yeah, my wife. The co-owner. All right. Beans. Now I'm locking into just cooking, friends. So this one, they don't want rice or beans. Straight steak. Boom. Onion, cilantro. Wait, let me make sure. No rice, no beans. Okay. We got 5 taco plate. It's 2 carnitas and 3 asada. Do it, baby. I'm gonna cut it open right now so you can see inside of it. Don't trip. All right, this 5 taco plate has 3 carne asada tacos and 2 carnitas. It comes with the rice and beans, onion, cilantro, and salsa. Okay. This bad boy's going out right now. That's almost done. What's up, my son? How are you? Saying. Okay. Cool. Friends, walking in a steak burrito, add mozzarella cheese and sour cream, and then a 3 tacos with steak, add cheese, add sour cream. You guys chilling over there, kicking it? Oh, really? Cruising World USA? Cruising World USA? It's been chilling. Yeah. All right, friends. Oh, fuck. I messed up. I'm supposed to add cheese to those. They live on base. I know they're not going to eat it right now. So I'm going to just put this on top. Let that cheese do its thing. Normally the cheese will go on the bottom, but it'll still melt. It's hot enough. I apologize. Babe, these 2 orders are ready. Fading with beauty, what up? It's a burrito. A wrap is a cold tortilla, my friend. Or spinach, spinaca. All right. What up, what up? Walking in, a Cali burrito with chicken, 3 tacos, chicken, steak, and soy rizo, esquite with hot Cheetos, and a classic soy rizo burrito. The nachos are for the lady, the burritos for the guy. Thank you. All right, esquite with hot Cheetos. Boom. Chorizo burrito. Serafino, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate that. Rock reviews. Do you have horchata? Yeah, we make horchata from scratch too. Those are up front in the drink dispensers. Let's go, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you for the info. Shit. That could have been my eyebrows right there. You saw that? I knew it was on, but I didn't want to participate. All right, salt. Pepper. And then the soy rizo's, oh, it's a taco. Oh no, burrito too. Perfect, dude. We got a soy rizo taco and a soy rizo burrito. It's all gonna go. Nice. It's a sick shirt. Serafino, thank you for the 100. And that order's ready for them too. Just make sure when you guys have a key, dude. It's up to you. I mean, if she doesn't want to work and you're working and you're making money, why not? But you guys gotta just like let us know, you know, so we can plan accordingly. Because I was gonna give you my key yesterday morning before you left, and Grandma took off. You guys took off, and that's for John. So that's why I was like, all right, whatever. And then we reiterated with Grandma, and you can't make a copy of a business key, dude. Hell no, it's like a $500 key. Yeah. Busy lady, thank you for the happy poop. I appreciate that. Yeah. I have an extra key. We just got to coordinate it right. Did I know, right? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, the taco plate, the one taco plate. No, I didn't put any. I didn't take any online orders. I didn't take that. Did you? You took it, right? I didn't take any orders. You took an order. I didn't take anybody's order for the phone. All right. These are all steak. Biz, thank you for the 871. I appreciate that so much. Dang, 8.71 Ks? Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize that. Thank you so much, everybody.
Some Mexican barbecue.
I haven't even looked at it yet, to be honest with you.
This is a Christian work plate. And then to that, take it.
This is this order right here?
Just add avocado, just add a block to it.
I got you. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much, Biz. I appreciate that. Okay. What? Yeah, baby. Sorry. All right.
Bye.
I got it.
We thought you want a drink or something?
I got these things. Let's keep that for here, friends. My bad. All right, steak burrito with cheese, sour cream. Love you.
Bad boy, bad boy.
Yeah, they're 86 right now. I gotta make more. We've just been busy. Yeah, the pastries are out. No, I put them up top. Are you? Boom. Friends, let's break the internet. Let's get 1,000 likes today. I'm down. Are you? All right. Nice cilantro. Red. Red. If you love this food, put a one in the chat. All right. And they want guacamole. No. Maybe you should have accepted it. Huh? Yeah, it's probably from somebody that delivered it. Yeah. I think it was that knife cutter, the knife sharpener that Andrea sent. They felt sharp. They want the tacos like this, friends. They want lots of sour cream, lots of guacamole. Look at this burrito. Dang. But to me, it's just part of my past. All right. Esquite with hot Cheetos, friends. Really? Only for the mango drinks. Or the ladas. Thank you so much. Friends, esquite with the hot Cheetos. Come on. What are we talking about? Aquí, güey, no mames. Cali burrito. Thank you, Brookie. Babe, this food's ready, babe. I love Andy's fries. Andy's fries are the best, dude. They have the best crunch. So I don't say you wrong. Friends, let's get it up to 850. How about that? Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good day. I know. That's why there's insurance now. Oh. Like ghosts making pottery? What's up, cutie pie? It's all good. The autocorrect's been so messed up lately. I need to write the prep list. Yeah, just give me a minute.
Just be like your personal viewer in real life.
Oh? What do you mean changing one glove? Well, if one glove is touching raw meat, then yeah, I have to change it. Yeah, baby. Because if I'm touching something raw with my one glove, I'm not going to touch something else raw with it. I'm going to change that glove. It's like a dry hand and a wet hand when you're breading something. The same concept. I'm not going to touch shrimp or raw chicken and then go and put my hands in the onion cilantro. I'm going to change that glove. Gloves are to prevent cross-contamination. That's it. Those are good. All right. Unicorn lady?
Yeah.
Huh?
With the little,
Yeah, I remember that.
And I'll be on TikTok every year.
Put me on. I got you. Friends, we are 3 likes away from 850. Thank you, mommy. Brianna with the assist. Mommy, can you grab more cheese, beans out of the cooler when you get a chance? That's that Cali with the chicken. All right. All right, that one's soy rizo, asada, and chicken. Steak and chicken. Chicken. Steak. Plant-based protein. Yeah. You want to ask them if they want hot sauce? Because I don't have any. I could pour it out of the sauce container. That's Cali burrito. You already know what to do. Put a fire emoji in the chat. Let's get it. See, look at this hand has cheese on it. So, soy rizo. Watch and learn, friends. Watch and learn. Oh. Get him out of here. Thank you, Rock Reviews. What'd you say, mommy? I know, right? Day offers. Huh? One rule. Nice job.
I beg your damn pardon.
It's all good. Anything helps. We'll take it. All right. I need pot for beans. I don't know. All right, friends, walking in. We got a classic burrito with steak, a classic burrito with El Pastor, strawberry churros to go. That's really good. Thank you. All right, strawberry churros walking in. Friends, $8.75. Let's get it. Can we make it to 900? All right. Thank you. No, it doesn't. My mom washes dishes. My wife washes. Everyone washes dishes here. Yeah, every once in a while. You do. Yeah, you do when you put gloves on. I said you do wash dishes when you put gloves on. Somebody in the chat. Yay! Too busy. Yeah. I think somebody left. Sorry, friends. We got 2 burritos and a churros. Just trying to get this black girl a little bit better. Compartmentalizing. That's all it is. In the restaurant industry, spinning plates. It's like literally like multiple trains of thought at the same time. Come on, baby. Oh, how? I thought you were trying to grab me a paper bag, like, you know what I mean? I know. Love you. All right, strawberry churros, friends. Sorry, when I get a chance, I'll try to chat with everybody, but a little busy. Tish time, how you doing? Friends, we are so close to 900 likes. So if you haven't yet, please double tap that screen. I know, I love that, right? Yeah. It always is busy at 5, right? What's that?
If we're at this number by 5 o'clock, then it's going to be busy.
Yeah.
We're already like past that. It's like that's all it is.
Really? Oh, like saying back then versus now, like how we used to think. I know. I love that. That was true though, right? Remember? Ooh, we are 6 likes away from 900 likes. Let's get it. Bring in the money. Let's go. 2003 Brookie. First time here. Will most definitely be back. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's get it.
You should do a question. Challenge. For how long they've been in the channel for? They don't remember.
Ask them, man.
Well, I'm trying to
Look at me.
ask
Just ask of it. Oh. Heard. Friends. You gonna do it?
If you've been in the live for more than 1 month, put a 1 in the chat.
There you go. That's step 1. She's gangster. Marley, Serafino, Fernando.
I'm down.
Haas.
I'm down, baby. Okay, if you've been in the chat and on the channel for more than 3 months, put a 3 in the chat.
Dang.
Is Biz here?
Yeah,
Biz, you can't put a 3 till the end. No.
a 3. I'll help Biz. Biz gotta let everybody else get up and eat first.
Can we serve that without being sorted?
What?
Can we serve that without being sorted?
Yeah.
I'm probably going to get a plate.
Drink water. Shh. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
He drinks plenty of water.
I do actually. I need water though. All right. We got an El Pastor burrito. And then what's the other burrito?
The other two, both of them are classics. One of them is appetized and one's add nachos. Gracias, Pedro. Solo no llores.
I told you my wife's from Cali. She's a Cali girl. All right. Arroz y frijoles, güey, no mames. Okay. One of them gets steak. One of them gets al pastor. Brian, thank you for the high five. All right, friends, if you've been on the channel for more than 6 months, 6 months or longer, but not a year, put a 6 in the chat. Anything up to 6 months, let me know. Boom. Dang, Bear, MK. 6 months is like the OG now. That's crazy. Red. Babe, you heard the doorbell?
Mama's not up front. Mama was up front.
Yes, ma'am. Green. All right, the classic burrito with steak, they want to add cheese sauce to it. Hannah, thank you. 3 weeks, that's cool. Cheese sauce. Oh my gosh, look at that. And then this El Pastor burrito is gonna get pineapple. And then they want French fries. It's Diffiano. We don't ask questions, we serve food, that's it. Let's get it. Boom. I think if you go on the channel, it'll tell you, on my channel, it'll tell you how long you've been a member for, how long you've been subscribed for. I could tell. I just can't tell right now because I'm doing this. Fries. $12.50. I don't get paid. I own the restaurant. Dan, thank you so much. Welcome in. Somebody said liquid gold on Ricky's channel yesterday morning. Are they out of their mind? Do they even know what that means? We didn't say gold from the mini mall. We said melted down, alchemy. Right? Maybe, do you want to top the cakes? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got you on the scorcher. Can I get a code red Mountain Dew? We'll do an even trade. Rock and rolling. I'm gonna knock these pans out real quick and reset this water and keep cooking orders in the meantime. Hey, extreme 3D Doritos. It's gonna come. We can't come to Cali without Cali burritos. Posers. Nah, we ain't about that life. That's right, friends. 1,000 is the goal, friends. 1,000 likes is the goal. Got it.
I ate all the meat.
Ooh, what is that? Mole? These are black beans. They look like mole. Joking like what? I've seen mole like this before.
Why would they serve you rice and mole, babe?
Because Misao plated it. It's really good.
I gave mine the best.
You gave him the recipe?
He's like, Avery, can I get that recipe?
Oh, like that?
No, what's serving style?
My mom's.
Huh?
My mom's. She just came in here and dropped me off and came in the restaurant. Let's get it, Dan. Tweet Source Rex. No. Is that mole? I'm sorry. That burrito, that tortillas for that Cali burrito?
You want to finish it?
Yeah.
Sorry to offend you.
No, yeah,
I'm
you're
not allowed to
fine.
choke or anything. Like, people understand my sense of humor, but they're probably like, oh my god, what's up with his wife? She's so weird.
No. What does it say on your shirt? She's gangster.
I'm not gangster, babe. I'm down.
You're down? Hey.
Yeah, but gangster's like a gang member.
Gangster's like somebody who's down.
What do you mean? I'm telling you, I'm not a gangster. I'm down.
You're down?
You know I'm down.
You are down. G-unit.
You can get down with those Chicano vibes. Tap in, tap in, tap in. You like that one?
Yeah, I do.
The onion, the sauce, the batter, the finish. It's still content. Come on, I'm gonna do it.
Go ahead.
Look at how Big Mama gets down. They're probably like, she doesn't do shit ever. I'll clean that up. Is it rice in there?
Yeah, top. Chicken.
He was unsure if he wanted to eat it. He's like, I don't know if my wife wants chicken or pork. If she wants pork, I'll get another one. I was like, I like that type of better. I feel like I was real nice. Extra. Chef Junior. Extra salty. Oh my gosh. Abraham told me everything I know.
Okay, chef. Dang. Do you work here? You own the place?
Something like that. My man made me the owner.
My man made me the owner. Yeah, that's funny. She does got the skills.
Kia taco. What up, gangster? What up? This rice is honestly really good. It's kind of like my grandma's rice, but a little bit different.
No, people look. Yeah. The thing is, you would assume that everyone likes salsa, like spicy salsa, but they don't. So we put one in. If people want extra ones, we just give them to them. But we just don't want to be wasteful. There's a lot of times where people order chips and salsa on the table, and they just won't even touch the hot sauce. When that's why we're like doing others, like more steps to service to make sure. Would you like hot sauce? You know, because we just don't want it to get tossed in the garbage can. That's why we don't put salt. That's why we don't have a salsa bar or keep salsa on the table, because we just don't want to be wasteful.
We're bossy.
Right? I'm all for, if somebody wants 10 salsas, I don't give a hoot. But I just want to make sure.
I'm gonna say, first of all, you're tripping.
I just want to make sure, you know what I mean? That's right. I know.
This is what I'm talking about when I'm saying no plate.
Johnny, our homeboy who works here, and they were grilling out some food right behind the restaurant in their house. So he made some carne asada. I put some cheese, some
If you're
black
Mexican
beans.
or Hispanic, you gotta serve your man first. My man be serving me from all the time.
Yeah, we do two mild salsas and one hot sauce. Looks good, my man. What kind of cheese is that? Chihuahua?
It's only 'cause you know. But if you don't even get me started.
That's queso fresco, right?
Yeah. Or it might be panela because it's really moist.
California Reaper. I ain't scared.
It's helpful for a real man.
Thank you,
A
mommy.
real big daddy.
Look at that. There's no salsa on here?
There's salsa on the avocado.
Oh. Is it? Oh, they made the salsa? Friends, I got a hot sauce in here I've been wanting to try. That one right there. Is it still good? How is there an expiration date on this bad boy? Yeah. It's all good, Holmes. Hot sauce, chili habanero. It's black. It'll go perfect with the black beans. Let's pray. Thank you, Jesus, for this food and bless the hands prepared it for the nourishment of our bodies. Thank you for giving us strength through these tough times. We just ask that you align us with your word, keep us humble and wholehearted. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. All right, friends, let's try it with the hot sauce. Dang.
What sauce is that?
Habanero, and try it.
I'll just enjoy my food.
Shout out to Johnny,
And Misael.
and Misael, and Enoch, and whoever else is over there that made this. You're bucking, dude.
As spicy as it is.
It's good.
I'm gonna expose Abraham's shop. Things come spicy, and Abraham always ruins his food and is like sweating profusely because he wants to drown his food in salsa.
Not even. You know, I got that sweat problem. Ow. Nah, I love hot food, honestly. I love hot food when I know it's hot food. Not hot enough.
Here, what?
No, I'm gonna put the X salsa on there. We gotta make our salsa hotter.
Oh my god, it's spicy for me without any salsa.
Mmm.
You're wild.
It's pretty good.
This is why I want to start restaurant.
Make what cups bigger. The X salsa, we sell it. That's why we keep them in small portions. Ooh, yeah. That's burning. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. All right, friends, you ready to cook some food? I hear a ticket walking in. All right, new and returning users. We play a game here. 1, 2, or 3, or 0. 0, 1, 2, or 3. 1's a taco, 2's a burrito, 3's a quesadilla. The wild card is nachos or fries. What are we choosing, friends? It's a. I see a 1, 0, 3, 1, 2, 0. It's only 1, Dan. It's only 1.
Take a study and make a burrito with it.
Oh, that is a good idea. Dang. That's like a Raymond's taco. All right, friends, the great reveal.
Abraham. Oh, that's not right.
Tacos. Dang. If you pick the 1, you're a winner. Mexican pizza. 1 of each herd.
Oh my God, I want
A poo-poo platter.
You know what that is?
Yeah, it's an appetizer sampler at a Chinese restaurant.
Remember we used to go to this Chinese restaurant called Mandarin Long, and anytime Adriana would order the poo platter, Johnny and Joseph would be like, poo platter.
Really?
I'm like,
Somebody's. We'll be right with you. All right. Oh, thank you.
what did that mama say she wants to do?
Mama? She keep talking like that. What's up with her? Is she okay? Yay! We're in Lakewood, Washington, Tammy.
Every time you say you're gonna be with them, and you gotta go up there and show your people that there's no, you're just talking to nobody.
Okay.
I don't want to get belted by me.
What, babe?
Cut those lines. What are you doing with the lines?
I just finished the limes. Can you top the cakes?
After
I do. That's shaking the screen. Yeah. It is. The greatest thing about Washington State is you could breathe. The air quality is so good out here. Dang, friends. We are 60 likes away from 1,000 likes on the live stream. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm done with that. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, is there steak? More steak? Yeah, just a steak. Mm-hmm. Very green. Even when it's raining. It's beautiful. Woo, that's spicy. Yeah. We should make rice. Bear, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate that. Oh, that's spicy. It's good. Put some more. All right, friends. For every taco, 5 shrimp cut in half. Sweat mode activated. I got it. Llama mama. Taco cut onions? Dang. You guys are all trying to put me through the ringer. What is this, a Saw movie? How? Eat the hot sauce. Go cut onions. Wash the dishes. Dang, it's torture. I'm doing it to myself. That's what's up, Dan. Hey. How interactive you want me? You want me to bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop. It's like gamer. 10 p.m. That's funny. Do you guys do chalupas? No, dude. Look, John, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Chalupa is my favorite thing of all time. It's my favorite thing. They used to have I think it's called a Baja chalupa or Santa Fe chalupa, and it had corn in it. Oh my gosh, that was my favorite one of all time. Friends, let's get the likes up to 950. Double tap that screen. John, thank you for the thumbs up. See, John knows what's up. Want to see the robot dance? Bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop. We ain't leaving. Thank you, Tyrone. And welcome in. Hey, cook it up. Eric, what up? Eric, I can't see your profile picture, but something about your profile pictures. The colors are just, I don't know. I like it. I like the color scheme, the colorway. Call Virgil. Oh, you know what? I thought we had a box over there, but I couldn't find them. You're the lids for the cakes, right? It might be just a stack over there. What, baby? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing we could do. It's crazy because we always have more lids than bases, right? Yeah, top them. We'll put patty paper over them so we can sell them at least.
How are you gonna sell them?
Yeah. Let me look over there real quick, yeah?
Well, you don't think that is work?
No, I didn't look. I mean, I didn't really look. Little sprinkle, sprinkle. Friends, we're almost at 300 minutes. A lot of times. It's at 4 hours and whatever. Huh? You found them? Nice. Shrimp, steak, and chicken.
I put saran wrap down, but
Honestly, make the topping.
hey! But then when it gets to go, and then
We could just put them in a box, a little taco box.
Thank you, Kelly, for the-
If not, just don't do it, babe. Sundays are funky, friends. Sometimes the box, like the cake box lids, we can't get them till tomorrow because of Amazon. So we got to just deal with it. Haha. El Famous burrito. Dang, are they good? Did you just get them, or you've been got them? Friends, if you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. The goal is 10K. We're getting close. There goes a shrimp taco for your face. And then a chicken one. I'm gonna steak one to finish it all off. Wow. Red and green on the steak and chicken, and then the shrimp's gonna get lime aioli. Beautiful. Look at that. Biz, thank you for sending out 5 memberships. Hey, Jonna, Dustin, Bear, Melissa, Krista, Crystal. Yeah.
They want extra.
All
Oh,
right.
we only have that.
Well, I have salsa to go portions.
No, they want extra.
Okay. Dang it. They're random, which is crazy.
So, what's the verdict, Big Papa?
I'm what? I think we should just do it anyways. And then we can put them in. We just need to sell it, you know?
But listen, you need to think, like, not in the moment. It's not monetarily smart. How many cakes are in there? You know, there's like, huh? Those ones? So these are the only ones that are right?
No, the ones on the.
No, I'm talking about in there.
Yeah, there's 18 total.
Yeah,
17
so
total.
18 to go boxes?
No, that's true. Well,
I can top them and then put this paper over them, and then when your mom comes in, she has to top them.
tomorrow morning they should come in, and then I'll just, yeah, when I drop the food off, I could top them real quick. The boxes.
Like, lit them?
Yeah. Yeah. That's easy.
Just have your mom bring
All right.
Is there gonna be a big order?
Not too much. Just a lot of small stuff. We'll figure it out later.
Can you get some, you know those swapping ones?
The what?
The swapping ones?
I do. All right, friends. We got a chicken burrito, a steak burrito, and loaded nachos with chicken. Extra beans. Thank you. Thank you, mommy. All right, we're about to drop the steak on the grill. This is the last of the steak, friends, and it's 5:17. Sunday blues. Okay. Sunday kind of loving, nice. Bear, thank you for the 2 jewels. I appreciate that. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for being part of the new squad. Come on, friends. We're knocking on that 1,000 likes. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, nachos. And then we'll drop chicken afterwards. We have enough. Dustin with the $5. Thank you so much, Dustin. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, friends. You already know the game. 0, 1, 2, or 3. Nachos and fries, tacos, burritos, or quesadilla. 1, 2, 3, or 0. Place your bets, place your bets. 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 1. What's up, mommy? Bear, thank you for the $10. I appreciate that so much. Dang. All right, friends, here we go. It's tacos. It's a number 1. It's coming with a michelada, baby. Yeah. You could do it closed. You could do the beer closed. Whatever you choose.
Bud Light.
Bud Light, huh? Keystone. Huh? You want one? Give me one. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, friends. You guys are awesome. I appreciate all the donations, all the gifts, everything. John, thank you for the high five. I'm trying to keep up, friends. I appreciate everything everyone's doing. All right, here we go. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Guys, girls, every single one of you, I appreciate you all so much. Right. Did you get an order right now? Oh, I need fries. Rice, please. Wait, what did you say? I'm sorry. I'll do it. Okay. Two burritos. 1 chicken, 1 steak, and then chicken nachos. Love you.
Can I?
Yeah. You start your job at IHOP at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Congratulations on your new job. Where did you work at before? That's awesome. We'll pray for you, Chris, and make sure you have a good, successful shift. I don't remember, babe. I'm sorry. In the cup? I don't know. I'm trying to think of something right now. You just interrupt me. I don't know where it's at, baby. Oh, then it's in the front of my backpack, in the top zipper part, front top zipper part. Is it that piece that holds it in place that fell off? Oh. I think we're gonna have to make more chicken for this nachos order. We don't have enough. It's all good. Added extra beans to both burritos.
Would you like hot Cheetos with that or just the corn mango? Do you want it with or without hot Cheetos? Okay. Anything else? Okay. Okay, your order's ready about 10 minutes.
I hear you. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, baby. Okay. I don't even know how people order that. It's never been ordered. Like I don't think I had it on there. Were you messing with the? I'm not saying you added anything. Just don't make it. It's gonna cost a lot of money to get the tomato juice from Stellar, right? Yeah. Just make sure it's 86. It should have been. How much is tomato sauce gonna cost? Like $3 or $4? It's not worth it. And a beer. We got snipers in the bushes. I ain't worried about some noobs talking shit. That's why we got the best moderators and the best community on YouTube. I don't even know what happened, but I trust in them. Get them out of here. Thank you, Rachel. Dustin, thank you for the gift too. I missed it with the basketball. I appreciate that so much, Dustin. Thank you, sir. So regulars, Kita, to go? Oh, go ahead. You got it? My bad. Friends, we are so close to 1,000. Let's go. Cash, what up? 6 time, please. I hear you. I hear you, Muggle. Oh man, we are so close to 1,000 likes on the live stream. 18 away, friends. Lock in, lock in.
Every time you reach a new point, I always think about the 100.
I know, right? I went crazy before. I know it's awesome. Thank you all so much for rocking with us. We appreciate all the love and support. We're here just working. Thank you all. All right, we got a 5 taco plate, and then we got to finish those chicken nachos. Heard. I know. Get them out of here. All right, this one's gonna be 5 carnitas tacos, no salsa. All right, this is pulled pork. Make this in-house. Do it all. Woo! Let them hate. It's all good. Look at that. Beautiful. That's that pulled pork, carnitas. I'm the cleanest cook on the internet. What are you talking about? Literally. Friends, we're not #1 for a reason. That's why right there. Beautiful. What's up?
When we serve this, you guys are here. We should get that other butter, like the parquet butter, and put it on top.
Oh, we tried that.
No,
It
we
is.
didn't. We tried it. We ever bought parquet butter, but we never bought parquet butter.
Okay, we'll try it. We did try it. I'm telling you, we tried it. Parquet butter's hard to find, number one. And number two, it makes... Okay. Okay. And then number two, it makes the cheese, like... Well, we'll try it. Oh, for here. Oh, all right. I said we'll try it, Mommy. Oh, you didn't say nothing. Look at that. Chicken nachos.
Golden, come and make them for us. Pásale, 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 por favor, oiga.
Yeah.
Mándame de receta.
If you like this, put a W in the chat, my friends. Let's go. Yep. Hey, look at that. Let's go. Let's get it. I appreciate you all so much. Friends, we are 8 likes away. You heard Jana. Double tap that screen and let's get it up to 1,000. We're breaking the internet, friends. That's the biggest stream we've had so far. Emphasis on the so far. Wait till we get to 10K. Let's go. 3 more. Who's going to be the 1,000th one? Let us know. Oh, let's go. Woo. You guys are sick. Thank you all so much. Who did it? They didn't want salsa. Oh, somebody said that. I said no red salsa. Dang, that's 4 digits, friends. That's 4 digits on the live stream. Let's get it. Woo. Wepa. Let's go. Dang. Look at that. Let's take a steak break. Nee, nee, nee. Nee, 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 nee. How? I never looked. Oh, was that money? That's funny. Nee, 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 nee. Now I know why you do the laundry. You're finding money. That's what happened. I was doing the laundry and a bunch of money fell out of the dryer. You know, it's like 15 $2 bills. Yeah. They're all downied up. I love real Mexican food, not American Mexican food. And what do you consider this? Oh yeah. Friends, 1, 2, 3, or 0. Tacos, burritos, emphasis on the S, quesadillas, nachos, or fries. 0, 1, 2, or 3. Let me know. Do I season that meat? What does that look like? What is that?
They're looking for you outside.
I'm not going up there.
They're like, I want to speak to the rightful owner, and I was like, I'm the owner, and they're like, bullshit.
Get out of here. There's some extra seasoning for you. No, yeah, it's all good. All right, friends, walking in. Real Mexican food, not that fake shit. It's tacos. Hey, if you chose one and you're on a streak, what up? Patricia, welcome in. All right, we got a chips and queso and 9 tacos. What's the knife sharpener? Oh, the CO2 cans. That's what we need. Okay. 1 minute, 350. Chicken's done. Beautiful. Look at this. No, not for all of those. What did you say, baby? I just walked right there. That's what I do it in. No, there's a medium-sized bowl. One below that one. I don't know, babe. I swear I had that bowl somewhere. I swear I did. All right. I can't wait to have off tomorrow with you. Really? You know what I did one time? I did Worcestershire instead of pure vanilla extract. That was terrible. It's 6. Okay. Lemon. Walking in. Your taco plate with asada. Renee, who are you talking about? What are you referring to? Serafino, thank you for the 100. Is that all the chips you get with an order? Yeah, it's a lot. I think you guys see what you see and you assume that it's small. That's a lot of chips. That's like 6 ounces of chips. I mean,
It's costing $50.
really? Dang. You're sick. Brianna said that somebody just tipped her $50 for corn. That's crazy.
I was like, keep the change. He's like, when you go get there. I was looking at that.
That's funny. Oh, heard. Friends, it's almost 6 o'clock already. And we've been rocking and rolling that long. That's what I'm talking about.
Did you want the beans ready?
Not yet. I'm about to right now. The steak, it should be at the end. Wait, which one are you gonna use? The hand mixer? Oh, I need it for the beans real quick. Yeah. Did you turn the heat up on this? Nothing. Huh? I didn't turn that flame up like that, dude.
Abraham, you always do and then you do it.
I've never cooked the beans that hot.
Abraham, I didn't touch it.
Okay. I think
I was telling you that I didn't.
I'm not bothered. I'm just telling you I didn't do that. No, I'm looking at the beans. Chill out, sauerkraut. They need water. They need oil. That's crazy, huh? Everything's smoking. We got the rice cooker smoking. We got this smoking. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Well, when we do chips and salsa, we put in and we give away these portions. What the? Really? Thank you, Sylvia. I appreciate that. All right, friends. 9 tacos. 12 tacos, actually. 3 plates. Let's do it all at the same time. It does. Yeah. Walking in, a Cali burrito with chicken and 3 chicken taco plate. Mexican restaurant called Sugar Bones Tacos. Welcome in. Fries.
You can get those disposable types now.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Friends, if you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel and join the greatest community on YouTube. We got the best moderators, the best peeps. We're always nice and fair. But we will rip a hater apart in a heartbeat. Yeah. It should be up there by the little slicer thing.
And then your chicken inside the thing that
Yeah, and you could do it like that. Just hold the tip up. Just put it. I put it inside of a pitcher. Okay. Heard, mommy. Yeah, super easy. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I got it, but can you 86 mango ñada, please? We have an order for one. I thought I took it off. No, I used the last of it on that 2-top out there. You make me one? Okay, thank you. So is there one plate with steak? Yeah. Steak. So we got 6 tacos of steak and 6 of chicken. We got fries down for a California burrito. And That's it. A couple drinks on there. Brianna will handle that. Rocking and rolling. William, thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate that. How's everybody doing today? Is everybody enjoying themselves on this live stream today? Let me know. Having a jolly old time. Heard. Thank you, Angela. I do flip the tortillas once. It just depends. Sometimes they're a little bit thicker than they should be, so I just try to get the cooked throughout more. All right, friends, are we doing a steak taco plate or a chicken taco plate? Number 1 or number 2? Let me know in the chat. Are you doing a chicken one or a steak one? Both, heard. A lot of steak friends. Ooh, we got the chicken coming up. Secret answer, heard. Make your own rules. It happens. Chicken, look at that. Or steak. Hey. Very delicious. Thank you. Yeah. All that salsa, did you already put it in the bag? No. Oh, that was for another order?
This just in the
Yeah. Jarritos on this one. This is ready. And then can you give me some napkins?
Jalitos,
Jarritos.
I know your mom.
Oh, what did she say?
Jalitos.
Jalitos? The hell's that?
You know what she be saying? You never heard her say that?
I might be full of it, dude.
I like it. Jalitos. She's so cute. You guys see like, that's really how it makes a lot of.
I know. Chicken tacos. Hey, with the teamwork. With the teamwork emo. I dig it. Serafino, thank you for the 100. Shrimp herd. All right, we got a Cali burrito walking in and 3 tacos. Babe, the queso's with this. This is with that order, right? I wasn't done. You grabbed it. Juju, what up? Oh, napkins. Got it? Thank you. Yeah, my love. To what?
You know what I'm talking about?
No. How?
Am I?
Yeah.
It's been so long.
This is ready. This just needs a 16-ounce mango. The door won't stop ringing, friends. That's that Sunday for you. And the mango now that you say you got. Get it. Chicken on chicken. Woo. Trying to see if the rice is ready. It ain't. Lobster tacos? I ain't got those, my friend. Chicken Cali, rice, beans, onion, cilantro, red and green salsa. Act like you've been here before. Fries. Hiya. Lobster tacos, mango. Like sushi roll? Ooh, look at that. Tuck it in, tuck it in. Oh my gosh. Seal it. Need more chicken drops. Yeah. Papas. One fry short of 5. Dang. You know what? Sometimes I'm just not good with that counting. Bloop, bloop. Chicken. Look at that. Always want to listen. All right, chef tip. You ready? Line cook tip, chef tip 101. Always bring the plate to the food, not the food to the plate. You risk dropping it. Imagine if that was a well-done filet. Now I got to go do a table visit because I'm a goofball. All right. The more you know. Ding. Come here, you. Ooh, look at that. Oh my gosh. Are you guys ready for this? I do, don't I? It's a lot of years. A lot of years on the wolf pack, you know what I'm saying? Boom. Put a 1 in chat if you like that. Right there. Right there. Go ahead, check it.
I get confused when people like order to go and then they sit down and I'm like, wait.
I know, me too.
And then, okay, I messed up. This one is for here.
What is the order? 3 different tacos?
Three tacos, I saw them broken one.
Oh. Heaven?
Yeah, the one that gets the chocolate chico.
Thank you, mommy. In this order?
Yeah.
All right, we got 5 shrimp walking in. Chips and queso, chips and salsa. All right. Keep it going, friends. Jamie, thank you for the 100. I appreciate that. Huh? 25 shrimp. Can you make a monster burrito with everything? I could. That'd be a cool one. Dang, professional. Are you a professional at making it happen? That's right. Friends, chicken! Chicken! How many steps are we at in the day? 80,000? 90,000? I don't know. Rock and roll, my friends, rock and roll. Thank you, Lori. I did 1,000 sleepwalking. What are you talking about? Imagine. Put in them hours. Rinse and repeat, friends. We rinse and repeat. Nah, we make it like that. Lindsay, welcome in. Ma, chef. No mas carne asada, Patricia. We're done. Whatever we got is what we got. What's that, mommy? Thank you. That's an interesting one. Look at that. What, baby? Looks good. Nice try.
Wait, is someone else? So I'm gonna show you into my purse.
Yeah. Seasoning this with salt and pepper and chicken bouillon, oil. A bit of this. Beautiful. All right. Breakfast burrito. Who's asking for the breakfast burrito? There it is. I'm good, baby. I'm chilling. Thank you, though. I thought it was melted in the bottom. Son of a biscuit. Ah! Fudge. Yeah, I just got burnt by the cheese lava. On my arm. On my arm. No. Chips and salsa is ready. No, I know it later on, maybe. Not right now. I'll tuck them down. I'll tuck it down after this. Too busy. Too busy to deal with the pain, huh? What? Yeah. Yeah. Just dry it. Just dry it with the napkin. There's chips and salsa's ready too. Sorry. I like that keyword, yet. All right, shrimp. Thank you. All right, this burrito, add mozzarella cheese, and I add crema. So it normally comes with the lime aioli. Boom. Then we're gonna add sour cream.
That used to be my favorite.
What's that?
Shrimp.
I know, huh?
Wasn't it funny how things...
Excuse me, man. Thank you. All right, shrimp tacos gets the lime aioli. Miguel, thank you for the F. This shrimp, everything's ready. No. Yeah, please. You take it out. I'm busy. Huh, baby?
We have the best pizza in the restaurant.
Yeah, we do. I agree. All right, we season all of our food. Salt and pepper. What, babe? I said yeah to you. You say yeah, I agree with you. But I'm talking about this food right here. Chorizo gets salt, pepper. The veggies get cooked down with it. I don't have an attitude with you. Huh? Huh? I'm not even doing anything. What the hell? Whoa. I love you too. Nice job, mommy. No. You mad because I'm styling on you? I can't see your hair, baby. No. Yeah, a little bit. Shy socks. Not even, not if it's beef. I know, we met at a restaurant. All right. Breakfast burrito, you said? Oh, yeah. Two burritos walking in, friends. Two asada, one mole. All right, fries are done. We're finishing up this taco plate right now. It has mole and two steak, one mole, two asada, one mole, rice and beans. And then we got a breakfast burrito we're working on right now. Yeah. What's up with this thing, dude? I'm not dealing with this right now. Too busy. Ready to go? Breakfast burrito and a steak burrito. How can you hate on this? Just curious. I'll wait. It is, huh?
We should sell way more of these. I got a little crazy when they realized we serve them all day. They're like, all day.
Uh-huh. Wait, what? All day? All day, every day. Here's our classic steak burrito. Rice, beans, onion, cilantro, red and green salsa. Set a ticket. Thank you. Friends, do me a solid if you haven't yet. Subscribe to the channel. The goal is 8K. We're well on our way. I mean 10K out. We're well on our way. We started with 8,500 today. I know we're crushing it. All right. BRK. Hey friends, we are close to 1,100 likes. You got nothing going on. Double tap that screen if you haven't yet. Let's go, let's go. Talina, welcome in. Got 2 burritos already, mommy? Can you 86 steak too? I'm gonna run out after this order. Thank you. You got the mango already? That's it. Thank you, Bimmy. Can you take guacamole off the 86 list? Friends, we are 9 likes away from 1,100. Another day. We do. Yeah, we're specialing tortas right now. But there's like a glitch in the square system right now. So it's there, but it's like messed up. We gotta fix it. Thank you. I'm glad everybody's been hanging out, chilling, doing work. All right, friends, here we go. Hey, 3 likes away. That's right, screw. Look, I'm gonna tell you something.
Pick up one.
You want it? Yeah. Oh, there's fries on this. I think I have fries. Yeah, I have enough. Cool. I'm gonna tell you guys something. The fact that we're at where we're at right now, astronomical. Think about this, friends. We're doing numbers that we shouldn't be doing. I mean, we're doing it because we're grinding. But what I'm saying is, a channel at this rate, we shouldn't be doing what we're doing. But you know what? We got the best community. We're gonna make it happen. Got this. New York in the building. What do you do for work? That's all it is. All right, we got 2 burritos, remember? Laurie, thank you. Let's try Biz. Facts. All right, here we go. That's crazy. Let's try it. Let's try it. So when we have days like today, which they're compounding, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the live streams that we've had in the past couple weeks have been compounding tremendously. So we got to keep going. We got to keep feeding the algorithm. We got to keep pushing the lives, expanding the greatest community on YouTube, and they can't stop us. They cannot stop us, friends. We are number one because the community is always locked in. I just hit record, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the community. Alright, one's Cali, one's classic. Classic wants extra meat. We are live. We opened this restaurant almost 5 years ago. We opened this restaurant during the pandemic. We were selling tacos out of our backyard, and it turned into this right here. What's up with this thing? Lakewood, Washington is where we're at. Where it is and what's your favorite dish? Favorite dish here or favorite dish in general? My favorite dish to make here is the, yeah, just keep that. You got this, baby, or you want me to get it? You used, huh? Okay. You can't tell me she ain't the owner. Look at, she's a beast, dude. Come on, bro. Cali burrito. It's dried out. It's hot as hell. Huh? They heard, yeah, you had the
I'm
thing.
like, how'd you know?
I'm the corn lady, but I'm forgetful.
Forgot about what?
About leaving it on there. What do you mean?
I thought we don't call each other out on the stream.
I'm not calling you
Last
out.
time I called you out. You were like,
Hey.
don't be calling me out in front of my people. Look at
How are you telling right now? Get it. I always say something right now. You're distracting me. Yeah, I feel so small. Hey, sing it. $11.11. Hey, make a wish, friends. Make a wish, and then double tap that screen. I had to screenshot that. That was cool.
Not too much chili powder, just the right amount. You did better than me.
It's beautiful, regardless. Baby, you make beautiful food. Oh. Thank you. Is it Renee or Renee Edie? How you say that? How you say that name right there? Whoa. I almost lost my finger there. But, oh my love. I knew that. See, that's why I wanted to cut it with my hands, because I felt a bone in there earlier. This too, what the heck? It's supposed to be boneless, skinless. It's the ops trying to set us up, friends. And this knife is really sharp, so it'll just break through the bones. I'd rather not. Renee, heard. Welcome in. Thank you. Sorry if I popped off a little bit earlier. This is the greatest community on YouTube, friends. If you haven't joined yet, what are you waiting for? There it is right there again, dude. We got this, friends. Yeah. Did you lit some of them at least, like a couple of each? Two? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine like that. We'll figure it out at the end of the night if you want to just put it in there like that right now. Yeah. Are you allergic to anything?
Rachel, are you family to the chef? Yes, she is.
That's right. We're all family.
I'll post it.
Thank you. She can read the chat. Friends, we got a chat up there too. Thank you. I said the cakes look great and you're awesome. You want to strategically, you want me to shift over and get this going? You want me to shift over and get that going? And you own this? Huh? You want to shift over and then I'll start doing these dishes right now? Or are you okay? I can do both at the same time. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah. Yeah, they're sweet Hawaiian. They look underripe, but they're not. Yeah, you pluck it. You pluck it. These are like hybrid though. These are like hybrid pineapples. You know what I mean?
I'm honored.
I know, right? Me too. I'll eat it if you make one.
Always.
That funny? No. I'm crushing it today, so you don't have to go live. Huh? I'll go live. I'm going live for both of us today. Friends, just keep going. I'm gonna start locking in and washing dishes. So if you're looking for a cooking, I'm probably gonna take a break from that, okay, friends? We're just gonna be washing dishes. But we're still gonna be live if you wanna hang out with us. No pressure. But I'm gonna stabilize you, okay? Thank you, Serafino. I appreciate that. Friends, welcome in. I'm an animal, I know. It's all good though. Oh, there we are. Make them with love, love. There it is. He's gone. Didn't even get a chance. Juju, it's in between. I know I'm in between orders. Excuse me. Yeah, it's pretty busy. I think I don't even know we're at sales. We're for sure. We've been cranking out food all day today. It's always good. It's always good on Sunday because we don't have labor. It's just straight fighting. Yeah. How's everybody doing this evening? Who's been rocking with me since the beginning of the stream? Curious to know. And if you're just joining in, let us know where you're tuning in from. Thunder. What up? I don't know this was stream. This is my second time here. That's right. Lisa, thank you. Lisa, thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate that. Serafino's been here since the beginning. Hey. Biz is talking to Jennifer. Hey. Thunder, what it do? Angling. Hey, Detroit. Delcia, thank you. About 20 minutes from Kentucky. Heard. It's all good. Thank you all so much. Georgetown, California. Song was fire, right? Yeah. Well, thank you, Cindy. That's all good. We don't need all that participation, but I appreciate you hanging out with us all day. I hear you, Serafino. I appreciate that. Just being here is enough, friend. I appreciate you guys. When I make it, we're all making it. Trust me. I mean that with all my, every bean in my body. Putting everybody up. I keep stopping when I see you. Nice. Miss Little, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Jamie, yeah, that's right. Thank you, Jonathan. Friends, we got this beanie that we're about to release on the search. Say that again? What is it? A pop? What kind of theme is it? Easter? Something that can sit out. Yeah. We'll bring a whole catering esquite. We'll bring chips and salsa and a catering esquite over there. How many people? Like 30 people? Yeah, we'll make enough for everybody. Monica. Need a taco logo? I got a skull. Send me a taco logo. I'll put it right on the wall. Friends, if you got any cool chef posters, stickers, and you want to send them to the restaurant, Sugar Bones Tacos in Lakewood, Washington. We always need cool stickers, so if you got any cool stickers, right here, look, add them to the wall. If you got a sticker, send them. They gotta be cool though. Okay. Blocked. Oh. Elias. Welcome in. Better late than never, friends. Thank you, Serafino. Thank you, John. Indiana in the building. You buying Christmas gifts now? Is that what you're saying? You're one of those? That's right, Rachel. Brian, thank you for the party hat. Clean up. Cobalt, what up? North Carolina in the building. Oh, baby? What's up? Not this music. Just not freestyle or oldies? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just turn the stream off. It hasn't gotten flagged yet, but I know that. Yeah, I'm sorry. You got headphones? Oh no, you're going live. Yeah. It sucks because I like Vicente Fernandez, but every time I play it, it gets live. How about that R&B mix that you put on YouTube? Is that okay? Yeah, of course. Thank you. What? No, it's all about the music. No, somebody's DJing music that's copyrighted. No, it's still the same thing. No, with the one with the weekend on it? No, it plays copyright music. That's the sickest one. Huh?
Why did he play it?
I didn't play it. I never played it.
Why did that other guy play it?
Oh, because he probably has the rights to play the music. You could buy the music on YouTube, but like let's say you like a specific song for the weekend. You know how much they charge you for that one song? Like $20 for one song, not the album.
Maybe he has a loophole because he's like creating the music.
No. I think it's every like 20, 30 seconds the
You think that
algorithm
guy
does
pays
the thing.
$20 for a song then?
No, he probably gets the music from the artist. I looked at that person's channel. They're crazy.
Really?
He has like almost 1 billion views. He probably did something to do that.
I'm gonna look at this.
It could be a radio station. You know what I mean? Does anybody know how they play those live stream nonstop music on YouTube? Does anybody know how that works? Because I don't know how they're 24/7 copyright music, but they still keep playing it. Uruguay in a building. They pay a subscription, somebody said. What's the subscription? I'll pay it. Sure. The restaurant could absorb that expense. Sure. Cobalt from Earth. It's an AI? Yeah, I know. I don't know. I turn it up, see what happens.
No. You want to get black so bad, dude. I
Nah.
never said I'm gonna do it. You're like, I'm gonna turn it off. Just
I already told you it can't work, man.
Abraham, I'm not putting this guy on. I'm going to his page to see how he does in the ask. How do you play music without it on YouTube?
Ah.
Because I'm on my own.
Oh.
On my phone.
Yeah.
Where's that from?
Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Friday? Is it Friday?
Yeah.
Old stuff. Speaks a little Spanish. Abraham? Abraham.
Now you want some of this card. You ain't gotta say a word. Just walk that let's get hard. The roll roll up. 100 fucking cups. I look in my mouth. Now I look in your. This
It's gotta be, I didn't throw it away. I put it somewhere where you could see it. It's either on the charger or on the slicer. Because I wouldn't leave that. That piece was like, I know what you're talking about. DJ, what up? What? It's on the back desk. Did you grab it? It's just water, friends. It's just water. I'm down for some enchiladas. Where they at? Gotta get out. Gotta finish strong. That's how we get out faster. You know what I mean? Spaghetti sauce. It's always the simple stuff that's the best. Road trip. 5. Let's get it. Brian's getting rocked over there too. She got 4 tickets. Half tickets. And people in the back. Where's that Uber Eats?
Literally all three. Everything except for the first ticket.
So we didn't 86 then? I don't know, babe. I don't know how that went through then. I watched your breakfast video earlier today. Thank you so much, dude. We do other breakfasts. We're gonna do we do brunch in the restaurant, so we'll start once we bring that back. I'll be able to show you guys what we do. We do like Benedict's and pancake. We make pancakes from scratch here too. I'm not making pancakes at home, dude. I'm not doing it from scratch. But we have pancake mix. We make from scratch. We have like 5 or 6 brunch items that we sell. Nah, Ricky is not related to me. I just call him my brother. We call each other brothers, but he's not related to me at all. I met him on YouTube. I just told him I told him I liked his content, and he told me that he used to watch my videos all the time, and he reached out to other content creators that have been doing cooking, like POV Cocinero Cook, Alio Cooks, and whoever else, and they all dissed him, and I did, and I was like, come on. I'm all for doing collabs with people and growing a community together. You know what I'm saying? Why not? Man, it's crazy. So, in a way, he's my YouTube brother. The only difference between Ricky and me, my restaurant, and their restaurant, is I don't give people a choice of putting salt and pepper. I season everything in the back. I don't like when people ask for salt if I already seasoned the food. You know what I'm saying? People should just eat it as is. But the crowd that Ricky serves is a lot older, and everybody they want to season their own food. There's nothing wrong with that. We just didn't build that into this restaurant, and I would just wouldn't roll. I wouldn't operate like that. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. I love making Italian food. 100%. Yeah, you know, those things are, I don't know, people talk about politics based on like, it's like a fashion trend or whatever the hell they want to call themselves today, or, you know, people just focus more on that shit. They don't really give you like, content that's good for you, you know what I mean? They're just vomiting information. Everybody's just regurgitating information nowadays, regardless of what they're talking about. It's all the same shit. I am, yeah. I just gotta figure it out. Exactly. You know what? And that's the thing. You know, it's crazy because the older I get, the more I realize, like, you know, I used to look at people, older people, and they would talk about like the news and the government and all this shit, and I'm like, you know, yeah, it's scary, and it's, you know, it's, you always want to be in the loop with stuff, but we can't live our lives in bubbles, dude. We can't be watching the news all the time. Yeah, it's good to be informed, but a lot of that information is fake or lie, or we can't believe everything we see on the news and what we hear. We gotta make our own assumptions. It's like a movie, right? Somebody told me that Avengers Endgame was terrible, and I'm like, I've seen every single Marvel movie. I'm gonna watch this movie, and it was amazing. And I'm like, you know, that's the same person posting crazy shit on Facebook. Like, why are you doing that? Luis, welcome in. Right? We gotta be our own people with our own opinions. We can't be living in fear all the time. We gotta live our lives somehow, somewhere. Hey, that's crazy, friends. Did we make it 8.8K tonight? I don't even know where we're at, but let's keep it going. Been the craziest stream we've had so far this week. Like that. And we'll end the week with a splash. That's why we gotta pray about it, you know what I mean? That's it, just gotta pray. If you think about it, look, honestly, like, what was I doing? I was doing something the other day. Sorry, I got like work brain right now, so all I think about is the restaurant. Anyways, we were walking a couple blocks, and I was looking up, and I saw, you know, we're in Washington, so you see Mount Rainier. They're like, damn, Mount Rainier is huge, dude. And then you think about, wow, these people are like literally at war on another part of the world. We're at war right now, right? And it's like, do we really have the firepower to eliminate a continent or eliminate a country? Fuck, we don't, dude. You know how big the world is? You know? It's just, we're just gonna keep pissing each other off, back and forth. There's no way, dude. This world is huge, and there's so many people in this world. That's why when I hear stuff and I'm thinking about it, it's like, there's no way. Not all this can be real, dude. It can't be. Think about that, dude. The world is so big. It's all right, or what up? Hey. My wife's been talking about me making salmon with sweet potatoes, a dill honey salmon, sweet potatoes, and maybe like broccolini or something like that. So I might do that. It's propaganda, exactly. No, it's all good. But I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just like random thoughts. That's all I know is I'm paying more for gas, and that shit ain't cool. Yeah, I don't know. I want to do salmon again. I like making salmon. Salmon's pretty cool. Let me grab the rest of these dishes. Dude, gas is ridiculous, man. But it's all good, though, you know what I mean? We can do about it. Salmon gas are high. Dude, everybody feels it, right? Hey, we saved the tariffs, but let me charge you $3 more a gallon of gas. Huh? I know, dude. I think the most I've ever during the pandemic. I'm pretty sure I pumped gas in California, and that shit was like $8 a gallon. And I just pumped gas at Safeway here, and it was like $5.75 a gallon. Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, how much them bus passes, friends? We're about to employ a bunch of bus drivers. Hey, mention order. They stopped the order on Margaret.
It was magic, yeah. Smash and grab shit, yeah. Nasty habits take a hold when you're not it. Ain't a home when you're not it. Are the core when you're not it. I'm saying I'm confused when I'm with you. How can I lose and miss the moment? You just too annoying. Nobody like you do. Like when I'm with you, how can I snooze and miss the moment? You just do what nobody like you do.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow too. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Man, what up? Can't Everybody good? Lori, welcome in. Chef going speed racer. Gotta get some water, friend. Adios. It's just another day. This bad boy on the stove top, boiling, and it just, yeah, never was finished. Easy money, friends. Power of scrubber. Never ends. Eventually we close and then the dishes stop coming. Audio file. I'm just gonna change out this first one real quick because of the cheese. Sometimes. Nah, but there's normally they're down there. Those 20 tacos right now that Brandon just knocked out. Yeah, Donna, it's been busy all day. This is the break, washing dishes. It's been crazy. But it's a good day, you know? We're happy. Thank you for joining us today. Appreciate that. It's winding down right now. We close in 12 minutes. Hey, 12 minutes? Hey. Didn't even know that. I've been rocking and rolling this whole time. Thank you. I'm at his house. My wife's right here. I don't know who you with, my friend. Good try, though. Of course, thank you. Thank you all for joining us today. Why do guys on the internet think they could just pull girls up through like chat messages? When in real life, you probably don't even talk to girls, you little weirdo. You probably don't even have the courage to be like, hi. You're just a weirdo and just be trying. All your confidence is right here. You can't even talk to a girl. We met working at the Cheesecake Factory in California. We've been married for 9 years. That's a long time. I can't stand people like you. Because they have a small brain. They got a small ego. You know why? You know what I'm gonna tell you why my wife and I have been married for 9 years? Because we actually like each other and love each other. And we also have God in the center of our marriage. If you don't got God in the center of your marriage and you're married, good luck with that. Trust me. Living these worldly lives, you guys are crazy. What do you need, baby? Yeah, what do you need? Oh, yeah, I got you right now. Right now, after that order, you're almost done? I'll do that and I'll start on that grill. It's 7:51 right now. We can get out of here quick and go eat. dishes used to. Pretty much. The guava pastries have been sold out. I gotta make more tomorrow. I gotta get more guava in the morning and then make them. Yeah, the guava pastries. I think we sold 12 on Friday and Saturday. So I gotta make 12 starting the week. They're easy to make too, man. It's just crazy. It's the next thing. And then the tortas got glitched in the matrix, so I gotta fix that tomorrow. So I guarantee we'll be selling tortas for next week too. Junie, how was your birthday so far, friend? Rosa, welcome in. There we go. Joshua, welcome in. hanging out with us today. Raspados. That's what we're doing. She got it on. They're not gonna change the whole order.
There's 3 tickets. Like the first one was like 8 tacos. It was like literally like 13 tacos that I'd already people might modified it.
I know, but what's the pickup time on that? I understand that, but what's the pickup time on that ticket? Yeah, I will, Angela. We just gotta figure out what we're gonna make. Sorry, I just had to lock the front, turn the lights off, can't finish the orders. Yeah. have any guava pastries, they're 86. They're out. We'll do them tomorrow though, morning. Free my bank account. How about that? No. We got all the cakes. We were doing cakes today. We tried to do things at a certain time. We didn't get a chance to get to the pastries because we were just so busy. But we still don't have enough guava to make a full batch, so we're gonna wait till tomorrow and then make a double batch because we're selling, I think we sold 12 or 13 guava cakes over the weekend, over Friday, Saturday. I wish we would have had more to sell today, but execution is kind of hard on Sunday sometimes because it's the end of the week. It's really hard to find a product, you know, that's gonna be good at this time. On Monday, I know they're bringing a new cart. You know, if I was to go to the store today and try to buy steak, they wouldn't have it, and then I'd have to substitute for a not the best brand. So I'd rather just 86 cents for an hour. Try to squeeze something out, make something work. That's not our standard. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of execution at this point. Like I said, you know, the YouTube live stream kind of took off in the middle of a weird transition for us because, like I said, we're trying to see if we're going to renew the lease here or not. So we're being real intentional with our labor hours. So, I mean, you guys see me washing dishes pretty often, but we're just trying to save every dollar right now to make sure that if we don't stay at this location, you know, we have the means to go somewhere else. And these pans are only for the steam table. If you scrub these, they're thin already. This is how they got them when I bought them. If you poke a hole in this, it's a wrap. So we're gonna keep it clean on that side. It's just gonna be burnt on this side. You know how much one of these bad boys cost? Like 50 bucks. It's not a 6-inch hotel fan, it's a fan for a steam table. All it does is hold water. That's it. We don't put any food in it. All right, friends. Let's knock out this grill. I don't rob. Yeah, I just would, you know, we could do a food truck. We could do a lot of different things. We don't know yet what we're gonna do. But we'll know in the next couple of weeks, literally in the next like 10 days. Mexican food is something we kind of picked up when we opened the restaurant. I've worked with Mexican food before in other concepts, but I really dove in when we opened the restaurant. What up, Juju? Just water and oil, elbow grease. I don't know. We'll let you know. Friends, can we get up to 1,200 likes? That's a good question. Double tap that screen. She's eating El Pastor tacos. I'm not hungry right now. I'm not really feeling food right now. I don't like to eat that much when I'm working. I don't hate anything. I just really don't like cottage cheese. Rosie, the meat you showed earlier was delicious. Haha, thank you so much, Rosie. I appreciate that. Okay, where you been at all day? How was your day? Yeah, you gotta have a even if you have a food truck, you still need like a commissary kitchen. So we have it all here. You know, we have a full-blown restaurant. So if we keep the restaurant and renew the lease, we're for sure gonna buy a food truck to expand the business because we've gotten multiple invitations into like the food fairs and stuff like that. So it's just like a no-brainer. And then we could drive up to Seattle, kind of tour. So good. Reed, you're good. Yeah. So water, scrape it, and then canola oil, the same oil we use to heat up the tortillas. Then you need this little tool right here. Okay. And I'm gonna move the oil all over the flat grill so that it's smooth. Okay. I'm our grill bricks, friends. Things of the past. Okay. How baby? Yeah. done cleaning. A scraper or a spatula? What are you talking about? You want a bigger one? Like this big? It don't matter. It's all the same. Fortis in Health Department. Fortis in Health Department. See what's gonna happen. Nothing.
We're here doing our motherfucking thing. You're sitting right there on the other side of the street, so it's hell hating. Down bad, wanna be ass, fucking two followers. You're gonna be late, you're gonna be some down bad, and then you're going to say, people, that guy was in here literally asking for the longest time, like, where am I right now? Where am I? DMing people in the chat to figure out where it's at. That's fucking weird. That's not the fucking weird shit, dude. I'm gonna put his ass in fucking weird stalker ass motherfuckers.
Put a restraining order on him.
Tell me you're down bad. Without telling me you're motherfucking down bad. You're literally on TikTok. Just letting go with stuff girls alive. Maybe we're speaking out of line or something, but that's so weird.
Everything's gonna be alright.
That's so weird.
It was meant to be, you were meant for me, so I made you Have you ever loved someone so much you thought you got, given so much of yourself? It seemed the only way.
Thank you. Yeah.
How did we make it cool? Thank you so much.
shit. Let him come here.
I'm just saying, like, just the fact that people without energy are like.
I know, but what are you gonna get 1 out of every 20 weirdos? Like people that are asking the
people
question.
have come from your stream leaving reviews on Yelp and Google that never even been here.
That's not gonna hurt my feelings.
It's gonna hurt.
I just report them as fake and they get removed.
I know, but still, it's weird.
We're not gonna move different because some weird ass person.
I'm not saying
wants
anything
to
about moving
join.
different. I'm just saying that that's weird.
It is weird. It's 100% weird.
I don't really be saying where I'm from too much. I'm not. Nobody really. I mean, people have come here before, but like from my chat.
It's all good. We gotta pray for those weirdos. Everybody.
And an asshole.
You don't listen, dude. I asked you
I don't
something.
need to listen to you. If I'm in the middle of doing something, you don't push me out of the way.
I didn't push you out of the
You
way.
did. My stream's so
You can scoot. You can scoot in a little bit, dude. But what? I'm not heartbroken, dude. I'm working.
You just did it to me. How are you going to be heartbroken? Eventually, we'll get off Is that vibing you right there?
Oh, she's happy. Damn, wife, are you not happy? Of course she's happy. She needs to be managed sometimes, dude. That's my baby. What the hell? Tripping?
Not my man, it's not micromanage.
Vatos Locos forever.
Abraham's never watched Let Him Let Out. He's gonna watch it on Saturday.
I'm just reading what it says.
I'm just saying. What did you say you haven't watched it, but you're gonna watch it on Saturday?
I'm watching on Saturday. If it's not that good, I'm talking crap, dude.
It's a movie made in the 70s or like the 80s.
So, there's great movies made in the 70s and 80s.
Not a freaking movie made in a prison, dude. It's not the greatest movie in the world. It's just like, if you know, you know. If you grew up watching it, you're watching it.
8.8, let's go.
What kind of flavor are you thinking about getting? What do you think? What kind of flavor are you thinking about getting?
Are we going to Avocado?
That Erica's piece of love.
All the time they open so.
Check.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I guess.
I'm gonna get vanilla. Vanilla? Vanilla? Or either coconut vanilla or walnut vanilla? I think I'm making the vanilla straight up. I'm gonna make it up. I'm gonna keep recipe on TikTok or vanilla straight up on TikTok. And they're like all my favorites.
Sorry, this ice has hurt my teeth. Friends, we are 4 likes away from 1,200 likes. Of course, we made profit, Herman. We wouldn't be working if we didn't. What are we talking about, Roger? You keep talking about the bully thing? Come on, you gotta change the subject. Crazy peoples. She cooks food too. That's part owner right there. Put some respect on her name.
What did they say? I can't. Where is it? Where am I reading it?
Oh, I can't see it up there. My bad. Somebody said, chill out. Somebody said, no disrespect, but it's nice to see women doing women's stuff. Sweepy cleaning.
That's your ding dong saying ding dong shit. Oh yeah, we'll call it work late, rich and shit, instead of sitting on the beach and watching YouTube videos. All the time, most fun. Sorry, not sorry.
Radica can handle her own. Don't trip. She'll handle it.
We share roles. Abraham, you guys dishes. I help him do yard work. We're a team. We're not that sexist weird shit.
Now the majority of the moms are women. How dare you? How dare you?
Divorce, yeah, with our debt. Same. Peace out to our debt.
That's right, Roger. Roger, don't worry about them other streams. Worry about this stream right here. This is the only stream where you matter and we see you and we're paying attention to you, Roger, okay? All them other streams can kick rocks, my friend. 1,202 likes. Roger, you got a home here. Don't go where they don't want you or whatever's happening. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you timed them out. Are y'all getting a divorce? Why would you get a divorce? Jamie, thank you for the 100. Never mind. I retract what I said. He ain't part of the crew. Mommy, I'll be right back.
Hello. Okay, I'm gonna start closing up. I'm gonna start getting our stuff. Sorry, I'm like looking at two screens. I'm gonna babysit you guys. My hubby streams on YouTube, so his chat's right here. And you guys are over here. Okay, I'm gonna start packing up our stuff.
Danny. What up, Danny? How you doing? What's up, Raina? How you doing? There's not a case of corn? Man, that's great. Oh, her. Okay. Huh? Yeah, your mom's on there. Your mom's on there. Thank you, Angela. She just said it right now. Upcycle Cottage. Friends, if you have a minute, Raina, do you have your link for your Instagram? Can you put it on the chat? Oh, I'm sorry, babe. What the heck? Why you?
Why am I finishing out?
Friends, Upcycle Cottage is my mother-in-law. She's the one that did all the decorating and everything in the restaurant. She owns a shop in Washington, one of the best antique shops. Go ahead.
Bernalini. Mija. Perdóname, mija. Okay, we're gonna be leaving right now. So meet us at the Raspada shop. Here.
All right, everybody. Listen, thank you so much for tuning in today. For all the new subscribers, welcome to the greatest community on YouTube. I'm not just saying that. We prove it day in and day out. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you to all the people that tune in every single day. I really appreciate you all. I look forward till tomorrow and every stream after that. Have a good one, everybody.